And decent bleed skills with staves. Well, staves are still kind of dead, I think, but bleed could be good this league. Um, what is the inspiration change? Have less mana cost instead of reduced. Um, let's see. Okay. Let me find another thing with 120. There we go. Oh, I need one that doesn't do damage. 120 that won't add damage. Well, I guess I'm just looking at the mana actually, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Got 39% reduced mana cost. Wait, 115. Oh, okay. Less mana cost. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Definitely doesn't kill it. The PoE beta has the updates. How do you enable beta? Oh. Dual strike is probs the pre-league. Dude, I don't know how you play spell builds now in hardcore. I don't know how you play them. I don't know how you play non-melee basically. You don't? Yeah, I don't know, I guess. What changed? You have 0 fizz reduction. Well, I mean, if you play Poison SRS and you follow any softcore creators guide, they have 0 fizz reduction anyways. Yeah, I didn't say anything about Lightning Coil. Alright, let's get the notepad out. Ancestral War Chief, yeah, rip. Look at this. I don't think there's any specific War Chief totems. I don't know. Maybe it was the. What about. Was the maiden one? I don't know. Oh, Dawnbreaker wasn't mentioned either, was it? Dawnbreaker. Lightning Coil Dawnbreaker every build. Lightning Coil Dawnbreaker every build. Bama change. What's the Bama change? Damn, wait, but this isn't. This isn't Bama though. This is the other one. It's not even the mirror arrow. This is prismatic, not bombarding. I mean, maybe it. I don't think it affects it. Did something change about power siphon? It's a built-in crown of eyes. Yeah, but you don't use power. The 15% base attack speed doesn't matter. Power siphon is really, 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 really bad without mines. Oath of Spring. Oh, what? You're right. There's no way that works, right? Oath of... There's no way that works. Something is going to change. There's no way this... There is no way this makes it live. There's no way. 0% chance. Don't even get your... Like, don't even think about it, dude. 0% chance. 0%. No, don't even think about it. No way that... No, that's not happening. Yeah, I'll bet there's no way. I mean, I don't know. Is it much of a flip-flop? Dual strike's the best build? Re-react to desecrate changes. Yeah, when's DN coming out? Splitting Steel Trickster Giga buffed. Guys, there's no way the taming shit works. Taming, just forget about it. There's 0% that goes live. 0%. Zero. Zero. No, it's not happening. Dude, that's just not happening, okay? Oh shit, Nebulok's back. Logging into Flicker Strike. How much of a buff did it get? The Ascendency to use a Flicker now that Raider is gone. Slayer. Slayer's probably better anyways. Creating an SSF character no longer requires you to have previously freed the Scion on your account. What? I didn't know you have to do that. Added a slot for stack decks to the currency stash tab. Oh shit. Who's on a free day off because their work computer won't start? Who played Ignite Flamewood? It's way better. D4 Season 5 is on August 6th. Uh, I bet, I don't think anybody from PoE is playing it this time. Unless the league ends up sucking. You never know. Maybe it sucks. I don't think it'll suck. There's no way it sucks. It's gonna be so different. Dude, the coping from D4 mega simps is out of control. There's a bunch of people just going through every PoE post being like, why are PoE people so mean to D4? You mean Warden Alley hit? DD is shot in the head 3 times. Wait, monsters killed from all leagues additional content can now drop maps. Is that gonna make map sustain way better? Oh, here we go. Here's scarabs. I haven't read any of the scarab stuff yet. Scarab of bisection. Beyond Scarab Invasion now also causes rare monsters slain there create additional beyond portals previously just unique. Isn't that like insane? No longer provides blight aerials found in area 1 tier higher. Instead, it now causes blight encounters in area to have 1 blighted chest. Blight encounters in area spawn more waves of enemies. Blighted chests in area grow larger and more rewarding the more blighted enemies are slain. I hope they're huge. The Divination Scarab has been renamed to Div Scarab of Cloister. No longer provides 150% increased div cards found there, instead now causes an area to contain 8 to 12 packs of Doedries devoted and causes Doedries devoted to have 1% additional chance to drop a stacked deck. What? Are Doedries devoted the guys who... Will they drop like cards? Random cards? Or they just drop stacked decks? Creation has been renamed the Div of Plenty and no longer provides 10% more div cards per favorite area. Instead, it causes 3 packs of magic monsters in area to drop additional div cards. Damn, they shit on div card scarabs. I mean, probably a good thing. No longer has cards with drop an area of 20% chance to drop as full stack. Now provides div cards will drop an area stolen by the final map boss. Final map boss has increased toughness and deals increased damage the more div cards they've stolen, and the final map boss duplicates all stolen div cards when defeated. Okay, that sounds actually sick though. That's gonna be some dopamine when you kill a boss and it pops and it's an explosion of div cards, but they're all hidden by your filter, so never mind. Okay, that one's actually pretty cool. I'm really curious to see what the currency ratios are going to be this league. Ben's gonna end up on Archmage. I mean, Archmage is still super solid. I mean, I still might go Archmage. I don't know. I don't know. Melee seems really insane, so might be a melee angle. Yeah, it could be a dual strike angle. Dan's built with the ball lightning. I think Frostnova is gonna manage. She's at a high cast speed. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm sure there's a way you can fix it. It's not it's not that much worse. I mean, Ice Nova kind of had mana problems already, but it's not that much worse, so there's probably something you can do to fix it. There's a hair in my mouth. Um, no, I don't think Blade Blast. Well, the skill didn't get changed. I guess. I mean, if you're going the correct one, which is Pathfinder, it's like Giga Nerf defensive because of the Fizz taking ass shit. So, I mean, you could get like 70% Fizz taken as with Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker, but I mean, it's still definitely still playable, but before you get those, it's gonna be rough. I think everything is just gonna be rough now early, except for melee and Archmage. If you're not melee or Archmage, you're probably on the struggle bus for surviving. If you're not melee or Archmage, you're probably gonna be on the struggle bus. Molten Strike seems like it's gonna be insane. They did PoE fork. If you go into options and enable beta, it's updated. I don't think 100%, but I don't know. I can't. Why was Berserker nerfed? Or, I mean, is it like confirmed nerf? I don't know. I didn't do any math. It just kind of looks nerfed. Okay, never mind. I don't even know what is even updated from the beta fork. Oh, it's on the old tree. There we go. Alk did the math it's worth. Rip. Yeah, that shit seems useless. Yeah, wait a minute. Hyro's buffed. Hyro's buffed, actually. What? I didn't even think about that. Dude, I don't think you can start any caster except for Hyro. I mean, you can, but like, no. I mean, Archmage DD. Archmage DD is fine. I mean, Archmage DD is good, dude. Actually good. In what? Did Archmage DD get hit? I didn't see anything that hit Archmage DD. Yeah, specters don't matter for Archmage DD. Archmage DD doesn't care about the corpse damage. New Phantom Assassin looks cooked. Oh, perfect agony. Alright. Change this. Damage effectiveness low level spells mean that scaling gem levels beyond level 20 for the spells got buffed. The damage effectiveness scales in line with gem level. Yeah, it should be if the effectiveness scales harder. I mean, you just go the high stagger for all damage can poison. I feel like all damage poisoning is like too OP, but I don't know. Lucky block lets you exceed block cap, right? Uh, I would say no. Are these changes in here now? Well, okay. Deal 1% more damage to hits for each second. So you get 100% more damage if the fight lasts longer than 100 seconds, which if you're playing Gladiator, it will. Chance to block attack or spell damage is lucky if you've blocked recently. I mean, is Glad really like that much better? I don't know. It doesn't seem like really good. The auto exertion skill gem is for. Okay, does anybody know the answer to this for melee? There's no like you cannot auto do any war cries anymore, so if you're not like a slam build that actually utilizes crying in a non-annoying way, it's just fucked, right? I don't know. I mean, nobody's reserving mana for like enduring cry or whatever. Or does it not even give charges and stuff if you automate it? I don't know. Retaliation skills seem weird. I haven't looked deep enough if they look good or not. I haven't looked at numbers. Horn Scarab of Tradition now has all rare and unique monsters in area have dropped items transformed by reward modifier. No longer has player modifiers so item quantity and rarity do not apply in area. Mysterious Scarab has been renamed to Scarab of Divinity and no longer causes the area to have barrels. Instead, now it has an additional rare monster will be Pantheon touched. Just one? One singular rare monster? I guess you could use like 5 or something. I don't know. A unique that interacts with war cries in a weird way. Probably. Reliquary Scarab now provides unique monsters that have 2% increased toughness, damage, rarity, and quantity items drop per 1% pack size of area. Hmm. Wait, this is actually a buff. That's good. Oh, wait. It says you never, never. Unique monsters. Rogue Exile buff. Rogue Exile buff. Foil every build? Yeah. Well, you were right about predicting Fizz taken as gets deleted. Enable beta in the options for the beta POB. I mean, it's definitely mixing it up. I don't know. I've like, I don't know. Kind of weird. Like a ton of shit is just gonna be unplayable now, really. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, there's no more nameless Seer Scarab. Rip. Lightning Coil's fine, that wasn't changed. Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker, good. Survived. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is Scarab of Scarab of Wisps going to be insane now because it'll stack with you already getting Wildwoods? Or maybe you won't want to waste it. I don't know. Maybe you won't want to waste the... Wait. The sulfite of Scarab fumes now as monsters affected by raging cubes have 50... Oh, never mind. 50%, previously 500. Damn. Wait. You can't get... You can't get the Bestiary of the Shadowed Crow? Wait. How do you get that guy? Wait a minute. Is it just gone? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Maybe that'll... Does that kill white map beast farming? Because I'm assuming those are going to be high tier. There's no way they're white maps, right? I don't know. I'm kind of sad about tier 17s, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about T17 still. I looked over Warden yesterday and it looks pretty insane. Warden Molten Strike starter? That could be crazy. Come on, man. Why'd you add Vol Orbs to T17s? Oh. I don't know. I'm just pretty disparaged about T17s. Wait, provided a new modifier that causes a chance for rare monsters to fracture on death. Wait, that's like duplicating them. That sounds crazy. If the number's high enough. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Yes, actually. Yeah, I think Sunder is pretty okay right now. Update POB, go into options, enable beta. Double anointed amulets can now drop in blight ravaged maps. That should be interesting. Dude, blight seems so good to do now, actually. Dude, blight seems actually sick. Try and get a good double anoint combo and getting the new oil. Blight seems sick to farm. You can double anoint yourself now? I don't think so. As far as I know, yeah, you have to drop it and then recraft it yourself. Dude, is there gonna be like some... Can you put items into the Calandra thing? Didn't it say something like you can... Calandra. Yeah. That could make some crazy slow project builds again. Fucking cleave. Where's that sweep? What a different game, dude. So different. Tempted to start glad. Yeah, Pathfinder's definitely gonna be rough. Maybe the play is you start as Warden, because Warden should be solid with Barkskin. Barkskin's OP. And then you can swap over to Pathfinder when you get the taken as stuff. The tincture rework. I mean, they're definitely, the way they were before is definitely too OP. Wait, Trickster wasn't really changed at all. Trickster might go crazy. Because Trickster, I mean, you get a shit ton of ES anyways. I mean, okay, so I think something big for Trickster is if the fizz taken as Eldritch Implicit isn't on the same one as the damage taken per int. Like, it needs to be where the non-cursor is. I think that's Exarch. No, I don't, they didn't touch Trickster tree. I wonder how much yes Trickster gets now. Monsters and ultimatum encounters drop loot once again. Hordes and abyssal depths now drop more items. Some of the beasts remind us harvest beast memories were added to the cool bestiary monsters. Now also have a chance. Oh, there it is. There's the line. Whoa, divine shrines are now rare and have a duration of 20 seconds. Holy. I hope they're super rare. I never want to see these things again. Alright, I'll be right back. I want to check this out. Actually, hold that thought. back. Production better than before campfires? I mean, actually though. Okay. Back to the grind. Was their inspiration? I'm pretty sure is from their country's natives. Dude, when I was in New Zealand, we went to a museum and it looked like just a PoE museum with all the totems. They were like exactly the same. Exactly. Yeah. Need the subway servers. The most important thing, detonate that is gone. Brought out back. And then after they brought it out back, they ate it. And after they ate it, they pooped it out and brought it out back again. They DD. Is it just nerfed or gone? I mean, it's hard to say it's gone when you can still play Archmage DD and that will still be good, but at that point it's not so much DD. DD is just like the applicator for Archmage, so is it really DD? I don't know. But the normal DD builds that everybody knows and complains about, yeah, it's gone. They did like 3 changes and each one killed it in a different way. Like all they needed to do was one of the 3 changes they did and nobody would play it. Because it's just trash without the things. Okay, 2 of the changes were really bad. One was whatever. They did 2 changes and only one of them was necessary to make it like unplayable. Ritual. Orbs that you can use to raise specters can now be found as a reward in ritual. Yeah, if you're not Archmage and you're a spellcaster, it is kind of doomed, yeah. Wait. And Speaker of the Dead Keystone, players can now touch up to 40 monsters instead of 20. Is ghost busting back? What did they even do to the ghost busting to kill it? I don't remember. Was it just the amount? Hmm. Wait, are you kidding me? They nerfed the delve node that, or not delve, but well, I guess delve, yeah. The sulfite node that gives you damage and shit. No, dude, that was so nice early. Yeah, 60 seconds. Well, never clicking that. Are you picking up the thumbnail game, Lemgo? What is that? What? Week. I mean, Cum Fights is at work too, I think. That doesn't stop him. How would I fix defense for right side? True never get cucked with fizz is removed a shit ton. Honestly, I don't know. Like the only thing I can think of is like make armor worth investing into, but armor's not worth investing into most stuff, so I don't know. I guess my answer would be make armor worth investing into if you're not Jug or champion. Well, I guess not champion anymore, but you know what I mean, right? Like armor is good now, but if you're not, if you're, it's still like the case if you're only getting like 12k of it or something, it's pretty bad. What they do to champion? Oh, it's fucking gone, dude. It's just gone. Champion is gone. Nobody's playing that. It's champion is purely a support build now. Champion, this is what they did to champion. They turned it into Kingmaker. They turned champion into the Kingmaker axe. It's time for your new main, Hierophant. 25% increase item rarity and quantity for monsters they touch. Go like Hyro? It's time for Jug. Bark skin doesn't suck. Bark skin's good. Bark skin's real good, dude. Bark skin's sick. Impale doesn't interact with bleed, or does it? Not really. I mean, there's some impale bleed things, I think, but I have literally not ever seen anybody use it. But there's some impale bleed stuff. I think it's pretty bad though, unless they buffed it. Warden Lightning Strike or Molten Strike? Molten Strike. Yeah, what is someone's Pope the Veranastra Gladiator already? Thanks for the 2-year resub, Shorty. I don't know, is Veranastra, even with the Gladiator node, is Veranastra worth using? What's its DPS? 354. I guess, yeah, I guess Shield Crush or Shield Throw. Crit Shield Crush. Might be pretty good. Still possible roll fizz reduction? Yeah. They didn't remove those as far as I know. I haven't seen it. Blighted towers in your maps can be salvaged after the blight encounter. What? Higher tier rewards grant better salvage rewards, and salvage rewards are improved for each different tower type built during encounter. What the hell is Spores on the Wind? Is this updated already? It is. Spores? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, tree updates were fast. Well, I mean, I guess did PoE release the file for it, or did they manually edit it? There's like a hair in my eye and I can't find it. It's like not in my eye, but it's like right next to it. I can't find it, but I can feel it. I think I got it. The distilled fungus has been replaced with fungal horizons, which causes blight maps that have 60% more chance to contain blighted maps. Included blight encounter in your maps grants all players blight reach. Blight reach grants a chance for maps found to drop as blighted maps instead. 4 small passives now grant blight chance in your. Oh, interesting. Distilled fungus. Distilled fungus. Oh. Epidemiology. Now causes blight chester maps and 20% chance to be openable again instead of 80% more chance to contain blighted maps. Oh, so it still has the lucky chance, right? No longer provides blight chester of 10% chance to train an oil extractor or oils found in your maps have 25% chance to be 1 tier higher. Blight balls in your maps have 10% chance to add additional reward chests when defeated. And 1 lane of blight encounters in your maps is only guarded by only what? 1 lane of blight encounters in your maps is guarded only by blight bosses. That sounds kind of crazy. Blight seems pretty sick. Blight seems pretty sick. If your graphic settings are all changed to high after patch, you know, I thought I noticed that too, but I wasn't sure. I think I did notice that. Well, you know what I should do? Watch this. Watch this. Get ready. Get ready for the first prediction. How do you do this? Oh, there we go. Get ready. Who wins the race? The rower race. Is that purple? Yeah. It's hard to get. It's hard to. When the camera's like this, it's hard to get off of it. Alright, prediction up. Who's gonna win the row race? Blue, green, red, yellow, purple, or teal? Place your bets. Place your bets. You got 2 minutes. Should be in the gambling section. One singular round, winner takes all. I don't know how many laps it goes. Get your bets in and it's almost over. Dude, I bet. Dude, the cute dog streams with this is gonna go hard. Cute dog is definitely gonna make people gamble on this. You think it might go forever? I don't know how it works. Dude, red's hauling ass. Red is hauling ass. Never mind. Never mind. Does it say who wins? Is it over? I don't know. Does it just keep going? Wait, how does this work? He's hauling. You can spectate in left camera too. Oh shit! How do I switch to a different one? Oh shit! I don't know. Who's winning? Wait, who won? You ruined it! Oh, the yellow wins. Yeah, the yellow was hauling ass. Warning 1, doodads could not be imported because you do not own any spare ones. What? Let me move this over here. Okay. What happens if I do it over here? Wait, what's the payout here? 17% yellow. Yeah, that's pretty good return rate. You die if a Roa runs over you? Probably not. I mean, they got kind. I mean, their claws look kind of sharp, but. All right, let's go again. We're going again. Going again. Dude, I'm currency betting on these things, but I mean that'd be pretty good. I'm feeling red this time. I think red's gonna pull it out. I think red's pulling it out. Yellow ain't missed yet. I guess that's true. The red one's name is Beef. They should have gave them names. Red one's Beef, the yellow one's Piss. Oh, I guess it could be Mustard. Or Piss. Wait, can I run in there with them? Oh, shit. I don't think you can, well, you can choose from 1 to 6. You can take certain ones out if you don't want them. Okay. No! I hate that. Red is in the lead. Red is in the lead. I told you red. Oh, purple's catching up. Purple's catching up, but teal is holding it. Teal's holding it, but red's coming out. Again, there it is. I'm telling you, it was red. I was calling it, but yellow's trying to get his championship victory back. But I think red's gonna pull it off. Come on, red. Beef is blasting. Beef is blasting. How do I get the beef? There we go. He's in the lead. I called it. I called it. You see that? Beef is the winner. I think it's the paladin one, but I'm not sure. I called it, dude. Okay. I just got a great new crafting strategy. You put roas in, and each one's a condition. If you're gonna like gamble something, you listen to the roas for what to do. Do I annul or do I not annul? If the red one wins, I annul. An auction house, all stackable items are included. Fossil scarab essences. Actually, I have no idea. Does anybody know that? I have no idea. The way that quantity and rarity drops and extra items. Oh. Yeah, that's about everything. I'm curious. It's gonna be funny in hardcore. You click on something and it's gonna say, sorry, out of stock. Am I gonna log in on Melee? I mean, it seems pretty good, so probably. I mean, it's either Melee or Archmage. Those are my two options. Do you know what the actual really good thing for hardcore trade is for this? The really good thing is, let's say early in the league, somebody lists a fracturing orb for something way higher than the price. This means it doesn't disappear from the economy. Later in the league, you can still buy it unless they expire. Did I say anything about your listings expiring? I don't think so. But I don't know. So at least this stuff won't disappear from the economy anymore. That might be pretty big actually. 'Cause whenever you're at the end, or not the end, but later on in hardcore trade, you try and like look for items and they're just all offline. Oh, God. Why are people still playing HC Trade? I don't know. I mean, having divines in standard is pretty nice for when I want to do like boss practice or something. The mana stacking melee helm. What is that? Bisco's collar has been temporarily disabled. I wonder how many softcore Andes are crying because of MF being removed. I mean, well, it's not removed, but there's no more quantity on items. Dude, Venters is so crazy now. You can get mana reservation on a Venters. Oh my god. Or any prototype melee builds that use negative enters. Well, so those won't be using Venters anymore. Those are going to be using the Calandra rings that are going to give you like minus 160 lightning res on a single ring or something. Or whatever the number is. Minus 120 or something. I did. Did I call the ward thing so hard? I actually called I called the currency auction house being a league mechanic too. I called that a while ago. I said if they're ever gonna do it, it's gonna be in some form of a league mechanic. I have a pretty good prediction track record. I'm curious, like, how different the economy will be. Oh, Mind of the Council. I've never read this item in my entire life. Axe skulls have added lightning damage equal to 6% of max mana. Oh, I think this thing's pretty bad. I can't believe Lancing Steel didn't get hit. I don't think there's any new trans gems. Minus 100 or plus 100? Yeah, something like that. Okay, my prediction of normal DD not getting nerfed was way off, but okay, but think about this. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I was just about to mention you. Imagine this. Next gauntlet, DD's not banned, and then somebody wins with Archmage DD. How mad would you be? Shit. Did you find any salvage for EA? Archmage build is die or do no damage in Gauntlet? Yeah, maybe. Board and shock. That taming thing is not going live. The taming thing is not going live. Jung's gonna snitch. Or I am. Excited, overwhelmed, pissing and crying. I don't know, it's gonna be I'm really curious how the economy is gonna feel and well, I guess in general, in hardcore and softcore. It might really help hardcore trade out. Yeah, I'm going HE trade. You can't you can't go SSF after they put a currency auction house in game. You can't. Not at the start anyways. Can't start SF after that. Interaction between Crimson Dance and Aggravated Bleed. Isn't Aggravated Bleed just that it counts them as moving? I mean, what's the interaction? Oh, right, that's what. Dude, it's been so long since I've read Crimson Dance. It's been so long since I read this node, dude. Bleed has been so bad for so long. Yeah, I don't think they have explicitly said you can't use the currency market on SF, but I mean, you definitely can't.
Currency market login.
Thanks for the 30-year prime, Paul. See you later. I mean, what does aggravate say? I mean, it doesn't. Is it confirmed that aggravate makes Crimson Dance like the count as though it was moving? I don't I mean. I think that's like that. I mean, that seems like an anti-synergy to me, not a synergy. I think it's just in. Yeah, that's definitely anti-synergy. I mean, I guess it. I mean, it's definitely possible that it's not, but it definitely is. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just kind of implied you can't use the auction house in SF. I don't feel like they're like worth mentioning. Why is that even a question? Dude, I mean, in last epoch, so many people were asking, can you put your offline character on in the online? Like, no. No, you can't use the auction house in SF. Ackerman's your character and can't use it online? I know, crazy. I mean, people who say that can you go offline to online probably just don't think about that. To be fair, but even still, I mean, actually, aggravated, it does say as though the target was moving, not that they count as moving. It says as though they were moving, not that they are moving, or not that they count as moving. I mean, I'd say it probably doesn't work, but I wouldn't completely rule it out. Oh yeah, let me turn the fish on. I've been slacking with that lately. I'd say it's like a 95% chance it doesn't work. Unlike the taming, which is a 100% chance it will get nerfed. You can enable beta in your options and get the 325 tree. Alk was cooking with rectal skills since they start at 675 attack damage level 1. Yeah, they might be pretty, I don't know, retaliation skills. Does it not have the numbers in this? On the settlers. Yeah, that might be crazy if it keeps scaling really high. How is this? Never mind. Yeah, I mean it's pretty big. I don't know, maybe some crazy retaliate glad skill. Could be crazy. Everybody gonna be taking flesh and stone again? In a way, a lot of this league is just like kind of going back in time. In a way. It's kind of like this league's kind of like the timeline split. Calms back to 1,000. Flesh and stone. Auto include again. There's no raider, it's warden. Yeah, but can you ward in when you ward out the ward in? Have you thought about that? Okay, can someone tell me what I'm missing from this the prismatic blink arrow mirror arrow change? Can someone tell me what I'm missing? Because people are like, why do people think this nerfs Bama? What am I missing? A bug abusing. That's something different, isn't it? Dude, max res slammers. But how are strike skills gonna feel without this melee range? And a bunch of strike skills lost their melee range too. Isn't that gonna feel like ultra dog shit? Did dual strike lose range? No. Link, go nuts. Like anoint next to Marauder start. Hardened scars? Or fatal flourish? Does rage affect bleed damage? Uh, no, I don't think so. Strike skills with target additional enemies can do so. Oh shit. Oh, but that's your anoint though? Oh. Just okay, easy. Just drop a double anointed from blight with this. Yep, easy. Easy peasy. Easy. Just do that. Okay, I'm gonna dude, farming blight for double anointed shit sounds sick though. What is the best build to survive blight ravage stuff? Maybe it is gladiator. With the gladiator with giga block. Bama jug. I don't know, gladiator with the bleed pops and giga block. I don't know, could be good. The best build, and why is it Slayer? Hey, this isn't a Karn stream. Dude, imagine. Think about this. They just delete it. Imagine Pox if what happened to DD happened to RF. Can you imagine? Oh my god. What happened to DD? Skill gem might as well be removed. He would play. He would start playing Death's Oath. I don't know. I mean, a hot take. I don't think DD really needed a huge nerf. Gonna be real. Hot take. I don't think it really needed to be nerfed. Too bad. Berserk no longer provides more damage attacks, more attacks do more wounds, due less damage taken, and now provides 40% increased rage effect at gem level 1, 59% at 20. It also no longer increases the size of your character. What? Why? What does this do now? Why don't I have, why is there no rage thing here? I need a weapon. There we go. Oh, it's not updated here yet. What is Is rage is 1% more damage per rage now? Is that what it is? Like more melee damage or whatever? Um, Rage. Oh god. 1% more attack damage per rage gain to a maximum of 30. Okay. So besides the less damage taken and movement speed, I mean... Does mastery for rage give movement speed still? Oh. Wait, but... Why is Berserker getting nerfed, dude? Berserker is like... How do you even... Like, you lose the damage reduction from Berserk now, too? How does Berserker end up getting nerfed? They saw Alx practice. Blade Flurry. 111 base damage effectiveness. Yeah, I want Blade Flurry to be good again. Blade Flurry, Alley Warden. Runes are enchants and go on unique weapons, right? I mean, I guess probably. How the fuck did they remember to update something like a Bone Nova? Elusive effect stacking assassin wind dancer is hardcore viable with the new annoyant. I don't know, what is the actual math on the new annoyant? I don't remember what it says. Reduces in effect 50% slower, removed at 20%. Might be okay. It's kind of like, I don't know. Caustic Arrow Poison no longer has added chaos damage at all gem levels. Does the dodge injury still take place, loser? I think that's evasion only. Pretty sure. Still reading patch notes. I mean, I've been going pretty slow. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I mean, I've seen all the important stuff, I think. Unless I missed anything, but I'm pretty sure I've seen all the important stuff. Bing chilling. I wonder how many companies are just gonna be fucked from this uh crowd strike shit. This is this is the real Y2K. Clown strike. Make a build for you. Alright, hear me out. Detonate dead with Archmage. Let it die? No. Never. Let's see. Shockwave Cyclone Slayer. Why is it even on? I never got around to trying it. Why is it actually on so many build lists? It's gotta be dog shit, right? It has to be. There's no way it's not. Doriani's touch has 1,000% effectiveness of added damage now. All that happened with Graves of Determination is it gave like minus 1,000 flat. But it's been, now you'll get more on armors, so. It's just the power was moved to armor, basically. Yeah, it still gives percentage. It's like pathofexile2.com/register or something. Dude, I keep getting this like hair in my eye. Not an eyelash. I don't know what it is. Hmm. The PoE2 newsletter? I don't know. Wait, what? I missed this. Hatred no longer causes you and nearby enemies to deal more cold damage. What? I missed that one. Herald of Ash spell damage change is pretty sad too. 7% less damage in total. What? The hatred change? I mean, it would depend on the build, wouldn't it? Op secret melee build. Bone shatter, isn't it? Minus the OP part. Icicle burst. I don't even know what that is. What do you think Quinn's gonna start with? I bet it's gonna be Infernal Blow. Gladiator. Intimidating cry. Oh, wait. Infernal Cry no longer covers enemies in ash, causes them to move slower and take fire damage. The user nearby is now going to buff the grants fortune of. Oh, dude. And no, wait. Another RF actually got nerfed. Like, quite a few things in this. RF is really going to do no damage now. Intimidating Cry no longer grants buff, which lowers effective enemy phys damage reduction against your hits. Now get a buff that grants movement speed. Am I crazy? Why is it Slam League if all the cries are shit now? Why is it Slam League if it's all the cries are shit? What am I missing? They just do more damage, I guess, implicitly. From the gems. I don't know. All the war cries are shit. All of the war cries are giga strong. I mean, Ancestral Cry is, but I haven't seen Seismic yet, but it seems like Ancestral Cry is crazy and all the other ones are... I mean, I guess 10% life regen's not bad, but... Do I have to cry before we slam? Open up a little. It's time to get in touch with your feminine side. The longer has added lightning damage at all gem levels. How much did it actually get? 9 to 179. That's pretty bad for early. Losing flat sucks for early leveling. Lightning strike no longer is flat. Molten strike no longer has added fire. Did I want them to revert Molten Strike so you can hit the ground again? Please. Let me hit the ground with Molten Strike. Rage Vortex. Rage Storm now deals 10% more damage per one rage sacrifice, previously 5%. Alright, Rallying Cry. Buff now grants added attack damage equal to 3% of damage in your main hand per 5 power to maximum of 30. So it's nerfed by 2%. Almost all of the league's last 3 years have been dog water. Oh, well, all of the best leagues have been in the past 3 years. Yeah, just looking at the effective damage numbers is crazy. Slight rolling magma nerf. Seismic Cry. No longer grants a buff which makes it easier for to stun enemies. The user and nearby allies now gain a buff that increases their armor and stun threshold. Buff grants 5% more armor. Up to a maximum of 25 power. Their attacks now have 50% more AoE, previously 30% increased. Okay. Holy. Seismic's pretty good now. That's pretty good. All right, so I mean, I guess okay. I guess I just missed all the good cries that were changed. Yeah, I mean, I think that shit's on Earth Shatter, doesn't it? But Ben was saying he's not doing war cries for slams. Okay, flat is way up on Shield Crush. Gets one extra flat from the scaling. Oh wait. Oh no, it gets way more at level 20. Oh wait. And Shield Crush could be pretty good. I gotta see Shield Throw. Only 5 to 9. Oh, Shield Crush might be pretty good. Those are some pretty good numbers. That might be pretty good. Could be. Could be. Snipe. Oh, I was reading that as Sniper's Mark. Shield's getting chance from the League Mechanic mean? Maybe? No? Is it only weapons? I don't know. I think it might be only weapons, but I'm not sure. But I'm pumped for. I hope the League Mechanic's good. I'm pumped for some city managing. You don't even know. Yeah, Shield Crush might be pretty good. I don't know how much ahead or behind it actually comes though from how it was before with like losing totems and shit. But with quality changes, I mean, I assume it'd be better by quite a bit. I don't know. League start melee. It's looking like it. It's either melee or Archmage. And I think Archmage might have, at least Ice Nova will have some mana problems now. So, I don't know. I mean, it already had mana problems, kind of. So now, I don't know, it might be too annoying to start with. It might be melee time. Am I gonna start with a slam? I don't know. If somebody cooks up some good retaliate thing, I might do that. That looks like it could be good. Some retaliate thing. Maybe slams, maybe like dual strike. They changed our mana on Ice Nova Frostbolts. Well, it's Archmage. They changed inspiration and now it gives reduce or less. They switched the wording on inspiration from reduced to less, which is the worst one. So now it costs more mana. I always forget which one. I always forget which reduced or less is more and reduced is increased, I think. And I think it went from less to reduced.
Hey yo yo yo.
Thanks for the 7-year resub, Droktar. I don't know. I want to do what? Okay, this is what I want to do actually. I want to play something with Warden, but I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't know. Warden Blade Blast. Warden Blade Blast. What do you think? Yeah, Warden Archmage Blade Blast. That might be the build I try kicking up, and then after 2 hours of staring at PoB, I give up and hope Gucci does it or somebody else. That might be the build of the league where I just stare at PoB and give up because making builds is too hard. Let me rephrase. Making really, really good builds is too hard. It should be really good. Like, you're definitely applying all these shocks. This thing's definitely popping off a lot. And then you go the bark skin stuff. And you go Archmage. It should be solid. It should be. Is it better than clicking Hyro? I don't know. Probably not. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe, I think Molten Strike Warden is, Molten Strike Warden is probably the safest Warden build. Molten Strike Warden. Yeah, dude, we got Old Vol packed again. Dude, that's gonna be so crazy. Look at this. Let me remind you what we're going back to here, okay? Let me remind you. And if anybody what didn't play back then, this was the first build that I ever killed like a real boss with. Let me remind you what we're working with here now. Whoa, whoa, why you got random music in here? Don't do that. This is what we're working with here now. Keep in mind, like all of the defense is just leech. It's not like 90 max res or anything. All this dude is just hitting is just regenning his entire HP bar. Hey, you need to tank more stuff. Oh, I think I saw a big hit there. Look at that. You see that? That's what we're working with again. Unless it's changed. It might be changed. I don't know. It might not be exactly like that, but it's going to be closer. I think a good one to showcase is Minotaur. Yeah, this is pre-leech rework, so this might definitely might not be nearly as good. Look at it. It ticks down and then it's immediately back up. I don't know if it'll actually be like this anymore, but I mean the 10%, like think about this, right? The 10% leech node, instant leech, is already bonkers, right? I think it will be like that. Like the 10% leech node is already fucking crazy. So I think it will be. Let me see something here. Hey, that's a nice little touch in the new PoB update. It makes it a lot easier to see things. Let's see. Trickster, Trickster. This one. Let's say like put this to it. Can I like scuff this really quick? Um, I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. Actually, no. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Watch this. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I was just showing the Howa videos. I wish I kept my Howa character. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work yet. Okay, let me see this. What if I do this? Okay. Look at that! Okay, it is. It so is. Look at this. Look at that energy shield leech, dude. Dude, it's dual strike trickster league. It is dual strike trickster league. It is so dual strike trickster league. Look at that, dude. And then your energy leech is not removed when your energy shield is full. Oh god, dude, this is it right here. This could be it. What happens? Okay, where is it? Why does it lose this damage? I don't know what damages is losing. It's losing 2 points somewhere. Yeah, sure, here. Oh, you're right, actually. This wouldn't work with it. Never mind. Okay, it's still insane. Just don't take that node. You're right, you're right. This means you can take more damage. You get this node. You don't take these. Oh, there's something cooking there. I mean, fizz damage is, well, I mean, you'll be melee, so you use like flesh and stone and shit. I mean, you're gonna have like, you're definitely gonna have like 15k plus energy shield. The inspiration spore change better. According to Wiki, reduces additive and lessens multiplicative. Yeah, and it got changed to reduced and additive is worse. Multiplicative is a good one. I don't know. A lot of stuff to cook with here. Now causes supported skills have less mana cost instead of reduced. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess this is a scenario where additive is actually better. Or I don't know. Whatever, it's fucking worse. It's worse. You're reading too much into it, all you gotta know is it's worse. That's all I know. It's good enough for me. I guess it's one of those scenarios where yeah. I'll be right back. Watch this. You gonna league start this? Where was I? Hey, you weren't watching nothing. Wait, you weren't watching. You can't see. You're at work. And you're on audio only, liar. Um, see. Anything else stand out here? I think I got through most of the big stuff. Dude, the new effective added is so crazy. It is gonna be bonkers. It's gonna be very different. Oh, they made sure to nerf Unearth too, dude. They made sure they nerfed that. They really left no stone unturned for DD. They they left no stone unturned. They nuked it from reality. First enemies grant 10 when stunned. Grant 10 rage when stunned. DD meme. I can't hear it. It's hot, Dia. Thanks, Dia. Welcome, Dia. Power Siphon Miner is buffed. Did they change anything about Locust Mine in specific, or is it just Power Siphon got the... There's nothing else I'm missing, it's just it gets this now, right? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Wand base crit too. Power Siphon Trickster is in. Ball skills. Oh, bleed. Chance to bleed got a buff too. 29% more. Instead of 19. I'm going trade. Can't go SF when they introduce a currency auction house. That'd just be wrong. Oh shit. 30% more duration. Yeah, what's Solid Fart gonna do? Infused channeling no longer has last 6 seconds after you finish channeling. Gain infusion after grants more damage. Now, as while channeling a sports skill, take 8% less damage from hits. Oh. 29% more damage. Now provides while channeling a sports skill, take 2% less. So you take 10% less. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now that you don't have to channel for the infusion and shit, that could be good. Channeling skills are on the rise. Although it dropping off while you're not channeling is kind of bad, but you know. No longer cause sport attacks deal phys damage per 10 rage. Or whatever it does. Instead it now has gain 3 rage on attack hit at all gem levels and causes the sport gem to have 10% increased attack speed while you have at least 10 gem rage. Scaling up to 19% at level 20. Undecember campaign sucks ass so badly. Well, I thought it was good. Yeah, 19% increased attack speed is pretty bad. They rebalanced it, it's no longer hard. Lame. It doesn't say it scales with rage effect. Oh, shockwave buffed. Oh, trauma's nerfed. Thrones and Liberty? Uh, probably not. I don't know. Maybe. They should pay me again. Brave Slaughter no longer provides plus 10 max rage and gain in rage. Now also provides every rage grants 1% increased attack speed and inherent rage loss starts 2 seconds later. Dude, they did Berserker so fucking dirty. The Rite of Ruin no longer provides inherent effects from having rage or tripled or cannot be summoned when you have 25 rage. Wait, they removed the cannot be oh my god. They did Berserker so dirty. The Warbringer just provides war cries exert twice as many attacks. Oh my god, dude. Why? They did Berserker so dirty. So dirty, dude. How does Berserker get nerfed in an actual melee league? It's actually finally melee league and Berserker gets nerfed. Big time. Yeah, I guess Berserker was sacrificed for Gladiator. Yeah, but Berserker just fucking sucks now. So does Champion. Champion and Zerker are fucking dead. Now Champion, they did Champion real dirty, actually. I mean, I guess they did Berserker too, but the Champion one hits me harder. Because Berserker was already like borderline unplayable. Champion one's dirty. Turn Champion into a Kingmaker axe. It's just the Kingmaker axe now, that's it. I'm munching on the adult version of macaroni and a sausage. Our siphon was already good last league, so it should be real good this league. Yeah, instead of having macaroni and cheese with hot dogs cut in it, I'm having rice with andouille sausage cut in it. Hey, where did my pinned message go? When is it build making time? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Making builds is really annoying before PoB is updated. Food tier list is. I'll probably make it a couple days before league start. You're gonna get techless going, Kagwar. Oh, you're really gonna get him going now. Get good at the game. I wonder how hard it's gonna be to get the return proj enchantment. Kagwar's mad. Perfect agony no longer causes Mods crit multi do also apply to damage over time multi for ailments from crit strikes at 50% or deal 30% less damage hits. Instead, it now causes DOT multi for ailments to be equal to crit multi. Causes critical strikes to not deal extra damage. Makes it so non-crits cannot inflict ailments. That's pretty crazy. There was people saying it's not as good as it looks though, or something, right? Oh. Well. I mean, how much DAW multi would you get? Yeah, how much DAW multi do you get like on a normal build? Because now it's just equal to your crit multi. It's not like, yeah, you might need like a full build for it or something. Could be like that scenario. Hatred got nerfed, but not Wrath. Because Wrath is dog shit and Hatred was like one of the best auras in the game. Wrath's big shit. Okay, why didn't Anger get buffed? Anger needs a buff. Anger is so bad. Yeah, how did Anger not get buffed? It's so bad. Minions on banners? I don't know, I mean, it's basically totems, right? But they're instant, so it should feel a lot better. Like, the thing about totem that was so annoying is it wasn't instant. I think if totems were instant, I don't think anybody would have really cared too much about them. Yeah, I guess them dying is pretty annoying too. I guess them fucking a boss aggro is pretty annoying too. poison ancestral totem one trick. I mean, it's kind of like old mines. There's actually a lot of people who one-tricked old mines. They were so weird and really different than like everything else. And there's so many people who just played them every single league and then they just delete them. They're just straight up deleted. They just made mines into traps, but very, very slightly different. Wait, the life passive mastery skill that provided plus 50 to max life now provides plus 30. The 10% damage from Fizz's hits as chaos has been replaced with a mastery that provides 20% reduced extra crit damage. Uh, I mean, you get like way more armor on, I mean, way more life on gear now. What Impale is for? I mean, nothing because it's not good. And it's probably not good next league either, from what I can tell. I mean, it used to just be good for melee. Just slap it on every melee build. Slide mark of 5 and tell him to delete everything with a minion tag. So is every build, every minion build just gonna have like an offhand dancing dervish now? Because it doesn't despawn when you swap. I didn't say it's like a bad thing, that was just a question. I mean, Dervish is cool. I think it counts as ally, yeah. Should. They do double damage. I mean, pretty much have a shit ton of damage, but they lose totems, right? So, and totems are pretty big for damage. Lose totems and some other stuff. A lot of them lose their flat damage. So it's not going to be just straight up double damage. I mean, they'll probably do more damage, but it's not double.
Pressed the wrong button. Oops.
Thanks for the 2-year prime for Fluffig. I think that was the right button, actually. Remember when like Cossaday was good and like auto include on a ton of builds? Op starter, detonate dead with Archmage. I don't know. Probably like dual strike or something. Finally free of DD. Hmm. Wait, is there no more third equality? Oh wait. Oh, never mind, there is. Well, non-gem items that generate with a random quality can now generate up to 30. Wait, so but Discord channel is used to ping for streams? Stream updates. Now you do you know. To view the message history. God, Discord is so shit. Can you see it now? You probably have to restart your Discord. It's not a bug. I tried to put a guard dog in Discord to make bots not be able to post, but Discord fucking sucks. So now the permissions are all fucked up. The Cardo chisel recipe now only accepts a gavel based type rather than stone hammers / rock breakers. Still no permission. It's so stupid, dude. Like, look at this. Clearly it is checkmarked. It's for at everybody. It's clearly checkmarked. Discord is so garbage. It's actually so garbage, dude. Alright, what about now? Try again. Melee League incoming? Yeah, looks like it. Now you do? Nice. That sounds like a really bad idea. The Warden Unbound thing does. It's just 80% more damage. Ellie damage. Anyways. Wait. The suffix modifiers on weapons that provided increased burning damage, increased damage of bleeding, attack chance cause bleeding, or increased damage of poison, chance of poison on hit can no longer roll. Wait, what? Why? Perfect Fossilin has been renamed Opulent Fossilin. It no longer grants improved quality, now it grants more drop modifiers and no tagless modifiers. Yes, that's what I was thinking. So you just block suppression? I guess you block some other shit too, like I think thorns maybe? I think there's a few that are pretty bad. But yeah, block suppression. What is drop modifier? Is that just rarity? Okay, but what actually drops? What actually drops? Generate with a random quality. Is that like highest? ROG? Oh, is it a conversion mod? I guess, actually, I guess stuff can just drop with quality. '30 quality, majestic coat. I always forget the name of this thing. Majestic arm. Oh, is it? Never mind. I always think it's majestic plate, but it's always glorious plate. Or I guess it'll be new. It's gonna be new bases this league, actually. Did you drop a 30 quality of a high roll of a new base at Rich? Yeah, they changed the beast craft. Now it's for maps only. I think it'll just drop and it can be above 20. That's it. From anything. I mean, items have always dropped randomly with quality sometimes, as far as I know. I mean, I don't know if something specific causes it, but sometimes you'll just find quality items. A loot filter solution to find at 30%? I don't think so, but you can filter if it has quality or not. Yeah, but you have to highlight it or pick it up to see how much quality it actually has. I think it just filters if it has the word superior or not. I wonder how high these are gonna roll. What do you think the max roll for the Eldritch thing for Fizz taken as? 6%? I mean, yeah, 6% perfect. I don't know. I hope it's something high. If it actually rolls high, I think that'd feel pretty okay for Fizz. Hopefully it just rolls super high. Yeah, let's hope it rolls like 20. Yeah, I think heist gives quality stuff. I don't know. Have they went over details like how gold drops? Is just like everything drops gold or ooh, fourth vow div card. All's Rising div card. Oh, that's kind of lame actually. I don't like the All's Rising div card. You should have to do all. I hope that only drops from all. Boss exclusive div cards can no longer be obtained from following sources of random div cards: Delve, Eldritch Altars, Expedition Heist, Incursion Ultimatum. Wait, I thought they already did that. I thought they did that last league already. Wait, is everything below this Ruthless specific, or is this back to normal? Why is Ruthless not at the very bottom? Why? That's weird. What the fuck is... What is toughness? There's less damage? What? Pinnacle bosses can now have up to 15% action speed reduction. That's pretty crazy. I haven't seen it. How have I not seen anybody mention that one yet? That's pretty nuts. No, they haven't, Morbin Cheese. I'm the first one to bring this up. Improve the meteor telegraphing from the players are targeted by meteors when they use a flask. Meteor also now has a 2-second cooldown. Hey, that might be runnable now. That might be runnable. You're not going to get hit by 16. That might be runnable now. A lot of builds died at 1. Okay, I think if you died at 1, your build sucks. Volatiles are mentioned with those numbers insane. Yeah, but I just rolled over them. Revenant monsters now use the shared explosion telegraphing used by monster corpse explosion when they detonate their summon minions. How is that not runnable before? Because they do so much damage. Let me show you one of my rips from this league. They're like the most OP thing in the game. Where is it? There it is. But like if you don't auto flash, you just hit flask and move. Yeah, but what if you get hit by it? Also, who doesn't auto flask? I mean, that's what I said at the start of this map. Hold on. And making sure a few shrines should be good. And making sure I don't get hit by those meteors. Oh, like that! See? The meteors. I just need to not get hit by those. I just need to never backtrack. Or if I do backtrack, be very careful. I say that as, I just noticed that I say that as I'm literally backtracking through the map. Yeah, just don't step in them, dude. Essence now costs 6 chaos and causes the area to contain it 4 additional, previously 2. Essence is buffed? Ambush is nerfed. Wait, why was Harbinger nerfed? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is Harbinger nerfed? What? Another scarab? I guess, but then why is Essence buffed? Once you do fewer Harbingers per map, that's a buff to your eyes? Oh. That's true. Holy, these are some good QL changes. Fix the bug where some vendor recipes could unfracture fracture items. Wait, they figured. Oh no! That was the. Who would ever abuse that? Wasn't me. Yeah, the amethyst ring recipe. Who would ever abuse something like that? I would never. I didn't think it was a bug though. I thought that was just I thought that was intended. Wait a minute. Fix the bug where rewards for completing Valdo's maps could be affected by item conversion modifiers. Does this mean your unique could get fucked up? Fix the bug where you can only throw the black flag into the beacon from certain angles. Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god. You don't know how annoying that shit is. That's actually the biggest change this patch. That is actually the biggest change. Will PoE 1 get abandoned after PoE 2? They say they won't, so probably not. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. You can no longer skip Waylon Roth's dialogue about his ex-wife's tits. Does he actually do that? That seems like something he'd do. Her, her thighs. Fix the wait. Fix the bug where the Ashen Woods boss could sometimes spawn in an unreachable location. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew sometimes it just wasn't there. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew it. Just making that up to troll. Yeah, the boss just could not. She's just gone sometimes, or he, or it, or whatever it is. Me Locket, oh, my darling, my beautiful Meredith, how I miss your shuddering blossoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg and teats the size of. Well, anyway, thank you greatly. That should be a sub sound. I just get the most fucked up voice lines in PoE and make them random for the sub sound or something. Though I do like the Windows startup sound, but I might need to. I might need a new one soon because my ears are starting to filter it out. He's a Rizzler, potentially of the skibbity variety. All right, there we go. My notes are done. Mostly. I could sort them. Do I care enough to sort them? I don't know. I mean, they're sorted like GGG sorted them, but I don't think the way GGG sorts them is perfect. So I don't know. Hmm. All right. I don't know. Maybe. Is there any good cold builds now? What's a good cold build? I say what's a good cold build, and you guys name the shittiest possible skills you could think of. Ketosis Frostblades, I think, might be decent, actually. I don't know. Is there any good Frostpink Mines? That's a Jung's thing. I don't know if I trust that. Glacial hammer. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's no. I feel like there's not any really just good straight up cold builds. I don't know. Is Glacial Hammer? I don't know. Is it good? I guess Ice Nova is not bad, but this is wait. They wrote this is a buff, like, specifically on Glacial Hammer. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna see this build where it loses 2 points, and I don't know what 2 points it's losing. It loses 1.5 million. Where is it? Did you see it? Where is it? Well, I can swap to the old tree, but it doesn't. I don't think it lets me. It doesn't put the nodes back. Oh, what if I do copy and convert? Oh, it doesn't let me copy and convert for that one. Copy and convert. There we go. Perfect. Oh. I thought they removed it. I'm like, where'd it go? There it is. Wait. What? Wild. What? What do you mean? Wild hunger? What the fuck? This shit's fucked up. What is it talking about? Wild hunger. Huh? Why does it say that? Am I crazy? What? Bottom center. Go to mastery. Yeah, but why is this highlighted? Okay, so yeah, it's that. Okay. Is this still uh okay. Dual strike of ambidextry. 360. How am I gonna... Okay, cool. I can just level it up, and I think that... Oh, it stops there. Your build is 9 buttons. Is that just Alright, what's the math to get this up to 360% effectiveness? Oh wait, I guess does the attack damage doesn't go up, it's just the effectiveness, right? So from 244 to 360, is that like 47.5? 4.20. Weed. Um, well, I deleted the totems already, so you know, I guess I would just multiply by 47.5. Why does that not? Oh. Wait, what is the... 40% more? Oh, it's just... Wait. Why, am I fucking crazy? Why does that work? Oh, the decimal breaks it. Go. You have that POB for someone else doing dual strike? Like Al? I thought he made one for this league. His bands. No custom modifiers. I wanted one if somebody made one. Just want to see the number they put in at 47.5. 47 is right. Which I guess it, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Dude, the ES leech. I mean, that is right? I'm not like baiting. Vault pack to just be 100% as instant, right? I don't know, some spreadsheet. Yeah, but you go ghost reverse, so you leech energy shield instead of life. Unless, I don't know, does it? I mean, it POB. Well, I don't know. Does that work? Is it life only? What was the old Vol Pact wording? Vol Pact. Oh, I don't think. I actually think you're right. I think I am baiting. I don't know. I don't know, actually. It's hard for non-new players to figure stuff out as well. Hmm. Yeah, sure. I mean, it wouldn't stack because of this would just be 100%. So it would. I don't think you could get 110%, but maybe I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. Does what is the current wording of it? I guess. Let's see. Let's just get a random spark trickster. Wait. Yep, it's gone. Hmm. Okay, actually, yeah, never mind. I am baiting. This doesn't work with ES. It is just life. Ghost Reaver doesn't. Damn, it was a good idea. Good idea. Good idea. No. Maybe for maybe for I don't know, life stackers. Leech is fully scaled by attack speed. Old Vol Pact is capped by maximum total leech. I don't think so. Or no, I'm pretty sure it just is making leech 10-second duration instead of 5. There's leech in here. Bottom left. Is there another one, or do you mean this? I mean, I don't see any duration or anything. I think it just doesn't work with the S. Let's see. Fucking wordings, dude. What is the leech? I mean, what is the PODB? Wait, why isn't this giving me life leech? Why I've clicked Ghost Reaver? There we go. I think it might just not work with the S. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work with the S. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. It is a good idea. That's okay. Pathfinder dead? No. It's gonna be pretty rough till you get a lightning coil, though. 27 minutes of the new PoE video.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Stone. Previously, this buff skill granted
Lacerate.
maim and blind.
Lacerate. I'm sitting at POB trying to think, but I'm stupid, so I'm just gonna stare at it for 3 hours and do nothing. I hope Lacerate's good, dude. I really wanna go Lacerate because of the MTX is sick. Old Sunder? It looks like new Sunder, but smaller. Explaining Lacerate? I mean, it just swings twice and hits twice and usually go bleed, and it's been shit till now. Here's Old Sunder. The Grandmasters. I mean, it's basically just what Sunder looks like now, but it's smaller. Porcupine? I mean, that's a way to describe it. I mean, at least you don't have to do this build for Atlas completion anymore. Last three, definitely go shield. Shield all the way if you go gladiator. Panicking as a max roll, Andy. What does that mean? You just use max roll builds? Don't do that. You're trying to make your own Infernal Blow build, I recommend Slayer, Jug, or Chieftain. I'd recommend not playing that skill, but if I had to choose one, Slayer. Slayer's the only hope of you doing any sort of damage. Not really cooking anything. I thought I had something cooking, but it doesn't work. So, I don't know. I mean, it should still be good. But no, I could put like another cluster, I guess. So I don't have to take the totem nodes anymore. No, flasks still work with Vault Pack. Or actually, no, you can't. It's not with the new one. Never mind. No, you can't. I didn't think about that. Oh, you just use Worm Flask, dude. You just use Worm Flask. Just use Worm Flask. Actually, does that even work? Didn't they make those like give you like 5 HP only or something? Does that even work? I don't know. I think it does. It still works, right? You can enable it in beta settings, in options. I'm pretty sure this works, but let's test it. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, there. I already have it in my inventory. I win. Right, let's see. How am I gonna do this?
I'm not strong enough for that.
You son of a bitch, man. And they're not gonna do damage to me. There we go. Wait. I think it worked. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can still just worm. Okay, worms work fine. Yeah, you just worm, dude. So you can still do that, you just gotta worm. You just gotta worm. damage does this guy do? Now the question is, what do I do for my next run? Do I practice melee leveling?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Oh, look at it go, dude. Did they fucking killed this skill for single target unless they're using Locust Mine?
Annihilation. Incineration.
There's no way that killed me, that's a bad kill.
For eternity.
Start power saving mines and respecking it in stacker. What do you do for, well, I mean, I guess in softcore, but what do you do for defense early on this build? Well, if you're not in stacker, you're not gonna have thick ES yet. New Warden Ascendency? Looks good. Barks, I think bark skin's good when you go armor and evasion. Let's see. Oh, but the... I mean... I played it pretty scuffed this league, and it was not bad. I mean, for softcore perspective, the damage is really fucking bad. Lesson of Seasons? Is that the ward belt thing? What is that? Oh. Yeah, it should be good. Should be. A burb. Alright. Alright. I could. Got two options here. I could flounder around and make a terrible warden POV. Or I could finish the Atlas thingy I was working on. Terrible warden POV. Fishing broke? I don't think so. Someone just caught some kidney stones. I don't know. We just need less nodes. So life mod's got a huge buff and no real nerf to tree percent, so we just need less nodes. I mean, that's not how I thought about it. To me, it seems like I just gonna have more HP now. Yeah, I'll make a bad POV and then I'll send it to Rutu, and he'll be so triggered and baited that he'll make a good one. Yeah, and I'll say it's subtract them. This is a good one. That's a good idea. Now we're talking. Dude, Molten Strike is gonna be so crazy, actually. Because it gets projectiles return too, unless it can't go on. Did it say what it could go on? Maybe it shows it on there. Let's see. I don't know if they hovered over it or not. If you can apply that, if you can put that projectiles return to you on a weapon that Molten Strike can use. Yeah, there's no way the taming makes it 0%. I don't know. I'm not sold on this, because I mean, what? I guess for maps it's good, like, sure, but in bossing, I don't know. Helix? The only thing that saves Helix maybe is for, you get a super negative projectile speed, like jewelry with Calandra again, and then it hits 1 trillion times. I don't know. I'm not sold on that node. I think these seem right. Arc Skin's still gonna have its mana reservation too. Uh, yeah, probably it should. It should. I don't know. This is like, I don't know. Borden's definitely not an insane hardcore Ascendency. Surprised there aren't dedicated build makers in this game that don't even play the game. I think there's a lot of people like that. What do you mean? Like the patch? It's pretty insane. Wait, does this have all of the new annoyance? How'd they get those already? Oh, wait, shit. This has all of the new annoyance already? Legacy of the Wilds. Tinctures at 40% increased back while at or above 10 stacks of mana burn. Dude, seismic trap. Should I make a seismic trap POB? You know, I'm not 100% like. Does the mana burn just stack infinitely until it drains your mana? Or does it, or can you sustain it? Stacks infinitely? Quick options, quick beta. Look at what Warden. Won't strike. Easy. Wait, what is that? Why does it look like a keystone? Create fungal ground instead of consecrated ground. Allies on your consecrated ground. Oh. Allies on your fungal ground have plus 25% to chaos res. Enemies on your fungal ground have minus 10 to alt res. Staff no fuck no, what do you mean Berserker? Staff Berserker. It's like I think Berserker is the new gladiator. I think Berserker might be the worst ascendancy in the game now. I think Berserker might actually be the worst ascendancy in the game now. How is he hyping it up? Captain Lance.
Convinced me not to play Righteous Fire, and that's Berserker melee slams. Now, this patch notes was full of buffs on top of buffs on top of buff for melee slams. Let me give you a breakdown of how many multipliers we have on slams now. This is, at a baseline, in my opinion, an insane boost to what slams could do damage-wise before to what they do now. I'm going to go through one by one. Number one is most skills have at least a 50% damage increase, up to a 2 times damage multiplier. Some are a little bit more than that, but most of the skills that are more than that are not slam skills, and that's because slam skills have war cries, which are kind of crazy in and of themselves. Now, on top of that, we have things like Intimidating, which is a 2x multiplier. Intimidating Cry is actually, there's a likelihood you can have very good uptime on this, and specifically I'm referring to, of course, the Berserker. War cries exert twice as many attacks. Let me go through that with you. You get 2 exerts at base from Intimidating Cry. You get 1 exert from this here. With this node, that's 6 exerts. If you were to grab the Propagator's Mace, a heist base, for example, and build around a mace, that would
I think you're right, Cliz.
be another 2 additional exerts, which would make Intimidating Cry exert 10 attacks. At base, Intimidating Cry is about an 8-second cooldown. I believe the gem comes with CDR as the quality, but I'm going to need to... Don't quote me on that. I didn't check it this morning. But the point is, we have War Cry CDR tattoos. It was in the trailer of the video, you saw tattoos were still a reward, so I'm I didn't see any Warcry CDR changes, so you can still get good Warcry CDR, which means 10 attacks, double damage. That's very good uptime, especially if you consider Warcry CDR. And on top of that, it used to be that you had to piano. You had to press a bunch of buttons.
No, that's why he wants to play it, because you don't have to click war cries as much. Is that it?
Now you can use the auto exertion, which is the change to called arms. Basically, this change is significant for two things. Number one is it's not something that every build's going to stick in just to have.
Wait, but I don't know. Are you really not gonna sustain your exerts now with the changes? Wait, but it even... Yeah, but the auto exert doesn't even have to do anything with Berserker. I guess if you have really high attack speed, maybe you won't sustain it, I guess, yeah.
Permanent uptime on endurance charges, etc., because it no longer lets you have the buff effect, and it no longer lets you have the endurance charges, and it requires a reservation. Now you might think, oh, that sounds like a bad deal. It's not. I'm so happy about this gem because it still gives you the exerts, and you can do automations for multiple things. So for example, if I was playing a Berserker Slam melee before, and I grab Echoes of Creation, I'm trying to get a bunch of exerts on all of my attacks to have a damage multiplier. I go and I do Intimidating Cry, I do Seismic Cry, I do Rallying Cry. I'm pianoing these. They have less exerts, so I have to piano them more. And on top of that, now I can have them automate. So what I could do is I could put
You know, this, his lighting kind of makes him look like, Walter White when he went to... when he went into hiding.
Intimidating and Seismic, my most important war cries, because it gives 50% more AoE, which is an insane amount of AoE now, and Intimidating for double damage. So I could automate those, and then I could just have, like, for example, Rallying Cry as a button I press occasionally. That also will give, you know, if I invest into those additional exerts, will give 14, 16 exerts or something like that. And it's a button I'm not pressing very often, and I would have uptime on all three of those war cries. And I'm just slamming the boss for double damage. Like, if you have 10 intimidating hits, 10 double damage hits on a boss, on top of these damage multipliers, you're killing the boss before those damage multipliers run out. On top of that, hold on, let me add this to the list because I completely forgot to add it. Echoes of Creation, 45% more damage multi on a helmet. There's things like Echoes of Creation, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, outside of that, going into the other damage multipliers, for example, if I'm running Rallying Cry, I would have Herald of Purity in a build. There's actually new tech I recently found this league that I really like with using Herald of Purity and the Guardian's Blessing. That actually works really, really well with Herald of Purity for basically permanent uptime. I could have Pride on that, or another damage, or another 50% aura I want, and in the reservation space works out really well. So I'm gonna be doing that regardless, which makes Rallying Cry a 20%.
He looks fine. I think you're just misremembering. What are you talking about? I'm just saying. He doesn't look bad here. Yeah, what are you talking? I think you just don't remember. He's not catching strays. If anything, it's a compliment.
More multi because it's 5% per ally. Herald of Purity is 4 allies. Technically, If I add in some extra like Golem or something, it could be 25% more, but I'm not going to do that. I'll just have the 4 allies, so it's 20% more there. And then it also gives me an extra 12 to 18% of my weapons base damage as additional damage. So these are separate multipliers that multiply. Or Ravenous apply to Berserker getting 1% attack speed per rage. This should also apply to the 1% per armor from one of the nodes on the tree, which is also quite interesting, as well as I believe there's a master that's going to exist for movement speed per a certain amount of rage. I forget how much. But point is, Berserk, it is weaker overall, but you have much higher uptime, and the damage multiplier on it is actually like how big your hit is actually
He's
a bit
cooking,
higher.
dude.
It doesn't stop there though. We also have, well, I mentioned this earlier, we have very good uptime on Warcries due to the fact we can very important.
I don't know, I'm not buying it. Is he cooking? No. Berserker is probably the worst in the game there. He is not cooking. I think Berserker is probably the worst. I don't know. Like, should I get the PoE Ascendency tier list? Let's see. There we go. Tier list is over. Make a tier under F. Champ is so dead. What, you get 15 fort, you get adrenaline. I don't know if impales are good enough to go now. League win. 1 week. I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to say so far because there's still stuff we don't know. Like all the new crafts and shit could synergize well with some Ascendency. So this could all be wrong. I don't know. Awkward Ascendency is going live. I think Taming just has a wording change. You take Rage on the tree, the 2 Rage nodes will give you 90% attack speed and 30% more damage. I mean, it's only increased attack speed, not more. Like, Berserk got nerfed? Something else got nerfed, I don't remember. It's just, I mean, it's fine if you don't care about dying, but... The worst. Refuted. Worst.
That's a not knower. That's a not knower. It's okay though. I ain't worried. I ain't worried. If Dan said that, I'd worry. But Lily's not really a build maker. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
That's true.
If Dan said that, I'd be concerned. But Lily's a build copier.
The worst. That's true. That is true. He's saying it like it is. He is saying it like it is. But at least I'm a good build copier. I'm not copying that one now. All of these 5 class, actually that one doesn't really make me sad. These 4 classes make me sad. Last time Cyan was ideal. Never. The only thing I can think about is Aura Stacker if you were like low/medium budget. Or maybe it was medium budget. I think Aura Stacker went like... When Aura Stacker was a thing, I think like low budget you went Guardian, medium budget you went Scion, high budget... I don't remember, it might have been back to Guardian, I'm not sure. It's dead. This is the song that plays when Lance is playing Berserker and everybody else is playing Good Ascendancies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I trust, I don't know if I trust Warden for League start. Like what, you only get bark skin? Hey, this should give you damage reduction too. %20 chance to avoid fizz damage from all hits? Wait, where is that? Should I miss these ones? I want to say no, because that's still 80%. I don't know. Probably not. Is there any other new ones I missed? Pathfinder one? Next, a life flask. And that one? That's not new. Cleave buffed. I mean, Cleave was actually good this league. Oh, are these other ones not new? I don't know. I don't know. Some of them aren't new. Hmm. I don't know. Where's the this? Yeah, I don't know. It might be, I don't know, Archmage. Taming's gonna be nerfed. That's not going live. 0% chance. Trickster Witch skill? Same ones as before, I don't know. Locust Mine Power Siphon. Splitting Steel? Well, not for a starter. Options, click beta. Hell no. I think I'm going Jug, Hierophant. Okay, that's about it, I think. Oh, or Glad. Jug, Hierophant, Glad. I think those are the only three I'm considering starting. Have Archmage, you go Kinetic Blast for Hyro. Ew. Thanks for the 9-month Prime, Johnny. Hmm. I save Atlas too. Open. My notes? I've literally just copy pasted patch notes. I didn't write this. These ones, on the other hand, I wrote. I gotta fix them up now. Atlas. Alright. Back to basics has been removed. So, that's gone. How's Impel looking? I don't know, I'm guessing it's still shit, but I have no idea. Bone Shattered Jug be viable? I mean, yeah. Probably not the best, but really gonna, I don't know. Seems like it might be pain for damage because they nerfed trauma, but well, actually, was Bone Shatter trauma nerfed or is it just trauma sport gem? I don't know. Item quant and DD deadness. I don't care about item quant DD. I didn't feel like it had to be killed, but I don't mind that it is. An elementalist with attack skills. Ignite ice crash. Crash, ice crash. Ignite ice crash. That's all I can think of. That's not like completely troll. No, oh, that's true. Attack speed isn't really being. There wasn't much attack speed stuff to make up for the loss of the totem, is there? Has double difficulty scaling with different. Wait. Oh god. Delve. Hmm. Packed energy only lasts 60 seconds? I don't know. Do I mean, I guess it's still okay. The mining thing will super slow down mapping. I don't know, probably not. Not sure how it works though. Gladiator rework. Impossible interaction with versatile combatant. Looks like a solid choice now and not terrible. Answered appeals. One with nothing, new scaling, mixed deck stacking an option. Yeah, that might be pretty good, actually. I didn't think about any of the unarmed stuff. Boy, Blight had a lot of changes. I think you'd still take all. Yeah. Not ruthless. Salvage, okay. Remove the Raider Ascendency entirely? Yep. Pretty much. This one seems fine. I mean, maybe it's not as crazy as I'm thinking. I'm imagining the entire line is just filled with bosses, but it's probably like it sends out like 2 and then it's done. Blighted maps have a lot of bosses. Blighted maps don't work with Atlas now, it's its own thing. That'd be crazy if blighted maps had your Atlas. I mean, I'm guessing just like everything gives gold. I don't know. It'd be weird if it didn't. I mean, the trick to blight is putting the right towers down. Empower towers, stun towers, and meteor towers, and anoint your rings for proper stuff. Meteor burning ground and freeze tower thing. Stun and freeze and empower, they can't move, and then meteor tower, and it kills it all. Juggler knows. I don't know. Jug Hyro or Glad, those are my options. Can't really start with Trickster. I mean, I can, but it's kind of like not great. Yeah, I'm like, your defense early is low, your damage early is low. It's a pretty rough starter. I mean, it's not terrible, but rough starter for sure. How's Trickster gonna deal with fizz damage now? Same way I did before. Gets 20,000 energy shield. That's about it. Hmm. I don't know. They did the enchant things. They like said that they're not each one's for different weapons. They're not all for every weapon, right? Like one's like a mace one or something. The 50% of each Ellie type. Without knowing all of those, it's kind of hard to choose a build. I don't know. Those are pretty huge. Those things are gigantic. Why does Ben not like Cyclo as a skill? Because Ben only plays good skills. I don't know, the return prod one's definitely OP. Kind of depends, but can the return prod one be used on daggers, or what do you have to use it with? Like, what if it's bow and shit only? Dual strike. Do they show the list in here? No. Where's that list? I wish I hovered over this one. Good thinking. Web goes revealing the secret strat that doesn't work. Yeah, Archmage is still good. This is a pretty long list. Hmm. They said 100? Oh shit. Yeah, surely there's some cast or defenses in there, even though I'm pretty sure it's just for weapons. I don't know. Not sure. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. But I don't know. I mean, they only patch broken builds if they're destroying servers. That's about it. Either they're destroying servers or like it's a really, really egregious bug. Has anybody poked a glad bleed yet? Auction house server fires? I'm very interested on how that plays out. This has been like a debate for so long. Like, a lot of people who don't want auction house they've been saying they're like that it's gonna ruin the economy or whatever. It's just gonna be flooded now. I mean, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Bots instantly buying everything out. We'll see. Now, PS5 has a big trash bin you look through for 30 minutes to try and find something usable. You mean the lucky block on Gladiator? I mean, if you're Gladiator, that's definitely a you click it scenario. Are bots gonna farm gold for trades though? Uh, the same way they farm currency now? It's even easier for them. It's auto pickup. I mean, I don't know how bad it actually is, but In softcore anyways, I mean there's definitely bots for currency and shit. I mean like I don't mean like trading, I mean like they go grab shit. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna let you like if there's gonna be like a grace period where if you list it wrong, it'll let you cancel it before it goes through or something. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, why'd you have to say that? Wait. You make like 10 accounts and then you just trade items to it for the town? I mean, I guess you need to get gold on them, but what if it's really easy to get and you just run like 2 maps and you're set for a while? Hmm. I didn't think about that. Hmm. Brianni's prototype good. I mean it's not an exploit. Just making another character, I mean another account to send shit out and get stuff passively. I don't know. I doubt that'll be a real issue, but still something to kind of think about. $5C budget, where's your tanky Uber 325 build? Archmage. Cyclone. I'll be right back, I gotta go throw up. I'm back. EK Ignite? Oh, I gotta go throw up again. Uh... Okay. Am I not... what's the opposite of lazy? Am I hardworking enough to write out all the synergies for Atlas mechanics? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, I don't think I am. You're right. United Airlines line. They figure that out yet, or flight's still fucked? Oh, it looks good. It looks good again. You wish, Mom Go. You wish.
You do.
I do have one. Thanks, dear.
You know, it looked like more when in the other bowl. Bye.
Bye, dear. Fire one up. What, knocked loose? No. What I might fire up is some melee leveling, I don't know. Melee build impossible. Didn't I say a couple days ago if I ever talk about starting melee again to like talk me out of it? I think I remember saying that. Am I gonna finish the 4-stone run? No, I lost motivation when I realized I'm gonna have to get like 32 shaper maps. About DD start? Did I? I don't know. I think it was just melee. No frostblades. That's hot. The best non-melee? Probably Ice Nova Archmage. In the options. How cheap all mana gear will be? That's true. Unless a lot of people still go it. I could see a lot of people still going it. What? Oh, lightning arrow's fine. I don't know what I'm just stalling. I don't know what to do. There's too much shit this time. I'm just stun locked. I'm just chilling. I don't know. I need some other people to make some builds. How do I look at PoE Ninja? It's the wrong patch. I mean, I could do that. I'm sure there's videos now. PoE 325 League starters. I thought this guy said he's done making videos. Treasure Cat's gone. He deleted his account. Which end is the maximum bait? Is it this end or is it this end? I watch it. Oh, these videos are like tries too hard to be funny. I don't know, dude. And people still think it's not satire. And people, that's the worst part. People still think it's not satire.
Are you tired of getting baited?
He's using a new voice. Okay, this one's actually good. This one's actually good. Okay. He's finally made a good video. He was cooking that 3-month break he took, he's been cooking it up because this is finally a good video. Alright. It's not that great anymore, I don't know. The first minute now it's fallen off. It's back. It's back. It's funny again. Well, there's about 45 seconds of that video being funny. Link, please? No. It's not funny enough. He tries too hard. Best build for next league? Don't know yet. Something melee or archmage. Yeah, it was like, I mean, that was like 8 out of 10 for the first 45 seconds, and then it dropped down real quickly. Just tries to, like, you just gotta ease into it, right? Oh, Jesus.
Juggernaut, in particular my leveling guide for the Bone Shatter Juggernaut, but I'll provide all the links in the description below. This build is the definition of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And in fact, this build received some pretty decent buffs in the patch notes to both the base version of Bone Shatter as far as I have full leveling breakdowns, multiple POBs. I like rating Zish on Twitch. He's a good creator. Make sure you check out his Twitch. His link will be in the
I'm pretty sure he just pasted the video from us. Like, these are all the same.
Champion that he ran last league. Now, in particular, I like putting Fuzzy's builds on this list, and it works really well even before the patch. So this build has survived for many leagues. I started playing this in 3.19. It was initially a much slower league start build. Now,
wait, he put I didn't even notice that. He put champion? Oh my fucking god, man.
I like I'm going to feature here is from Fuzzy Duxy, and I put this on the league starter list last league because it's a really good build and he's a really good creator. And in particular, this is his Lightning Strike champion that he ran last league. Now, in particular, I like putting Fuzzy's builds on this list because he makes guides that are pretty easy for new players to follow and has a really fleshed out format. They're really easy to follow. Beyond that, I'll include all of his links in the description. He also has full leveling VODs and plenty of information contained within everything, answering every possible question that could come up about this build. Now, in accordance to the patch notes, the skill being Lightning Strike has received a base damage increase from 163%.
What do you think? Will he mention that champion got
to 237%. Now, this was already a really good skill, so it's not surprising that the liftoff isn't enormous, but it's still quite a big increase. That also being said, we need to keep in mind that the base damage, the base added lightning damage has been removed from the skill, and that's been compensated for in the flat damage increase, as well as all of the multiplicative changes to quality and gear and whatnot. So this skill should have no issues whatsoever. The other big advantage is the champion ascendancy has been changed around, so you get fortify early on, so your defensive stats go up much earlier than what they.
He spinned it as a buff? He spinned it as a buff? No fucking way, man. No way. Wait. He spins it as a buff? Bro.
Used to before. Overall, this build's really cheap to initially gear and uses a hybrid armor evasion configuration, which shouldn't be overtly affected by the changes to grace or determination in this league. Now, as far as this build does go, it's an all-rounder league starter, so it'll get you through to the end game. You'll be able to get your first few void stones, and then you can make a call if you want to put more investment into the build, or if you want to switch the duelist class to something else, like a gladiator, for example. That's definitely within the bounds of options here. The other thing you could do is you could either continue to play Lightning Strike or eventually switch this build to Spectral Shield Throw or Splitting Steel, which are really strong variations of that build archetype as well. But either way, all of Fuzzy's links will be down below in the description. Make sure you check out his channel and give him a follow and give him a like.
Oh my god, man. I mean, Fuzzy Duxy, his builds are actually okay. But holy fuck, I can't believe I can't believe he spun the champion change as a buff. I need to listen to this again.
It's an all-rounder league starter, so it'll get you through to whatnot. So this skill should have no issues whatsoever. The other big advantage is the champion ascendancy has been changed around, so you get fortify early on, so your defensive stats go up much earlier than what have no issues whatsoever. The other big advantage is the champion ascendancy has been changed around, so you get fortify early on, so your defensive stats go up much earlier than whatsoever. The other big advantage is the champion ascendancy has been however. The other big advantage is the other big advantage is the champion ascendancy has been changed around, so you get fortify early on, so your defensive stats go up much earlier than what they used to before. Overall, this build's really cheap to initially gear and uses a hybrid armor evasion configuration, which shouldn't be overtly affected by the changes to grace or determination in this league. Now, as far as this build does go, it's an all-rounder league starter, so
Unreal, dude. Unreal. Lead glad or any slam pub? I don't know. Butts 2200. Where all the videos at? Where all the videos at, dude? Leveling pub? Not yet. Void Sphere running a cultist. I kind of want to see that actually.
Hey guys, Sick Butt here. Bunger without Unger. Sorry about that, bud.
Butts.
That was pretty rude, I'll admit.
Oh god, I can't. It's pretty bad. I don't know.
I keep forgetting to put my malevolence on. Oh yeah, I could have leveled up my divine blessing now. Yeah, because I have the life mastery for 30% of the cost. Yeah, I should have been leveling it up. It's not going to matter too much. It's just a minor amount of aura effect. He's got a bunch of AoE. But as long as we keep him poisoned.
Now let's see, this week. Yeah, there's a lot of poop buds out there. Come on, we're all the builds this league, dude. What? Dude, YouTubers are slacking. It's dry out here. It is dry. Last league there was so many. There was so many last league. It's dry now though. No, but these are like these are people who don't even read the patch notes. I mean, like they just throw some dog shit out there. No, they don't read patch notes. Is what I'm saying. I think this is a good one. That it's a one link. Oh, I'm blocking it. But trust me, it's a one link. Nice little move here. Now this guy's got the best builds. Since when does Incinerate look like that? Does Incinerate always look like that? I know it always has, and since when? Is that MTX? You guys are looking at the flasks, and I'm looking at this guy's keybinds. Holy, it dropped a Nimbus! Oh man, we're so back. A new strand boss drop. This guy just knows the best starter for 325. Flicker Strike Cock, Flame Wall Raider.
Hello YouTube, Eternally Based here. I just want to say that I really appreciate the positive feedback on my previous build. I guess I really knocked it out of the park. I just gotta say it feels really good being, I guess, the new best build creator for League Start builds. So I've been really motivated to make another build for this league. So no different from the last league, 325. I came back with a new cook up the new build. So this is a Flicker Strike cast on crit firewall raider. It's kind of a lot, but it's real simple under the hood, and I'll explain how. But yeah, S tier clear speed, S tier single target, very affordable, and it's really fun. You can blast maps, sanctums, day one Ubers. I was doing T17s on 15C worth of gear. It's really awesome. So let me explain the tech. So firewall without the cast on crit setup I made has really bad coverage. As you can see, the AoE is very low. You're not going to hit a lot of things, but with the cast on crit setup you can off-screen stuff, so your survivability goes up, more coverage, more clear. It's just way more enjoyable. And it's a blast to play. It really reinvents what a league starter can be when you have somebody that knows how to make builds.
Flame wall with the cock setup.
So here goes the budget starting gear, 15C total cost. I really strive to make builds very cheap and accessible to the new player. So this build is all about being available. If you're new, you can get this gear. So the sword, you want to go for fire damage and cold damage. Even though flame wall is a fire skill, the cold damage helps us freeze. And for the ring, you want to get accuracies to stack. When you stack accuracy, we hit more and we crit more. It's kind of like a no-brainer. And the helmet, you can get any helmet. I have a helmet with the burning damage implicit because, you know, we're using firewall and it does fire damage.
Of course.
And for the next ring, you just want to, or Comb's Heart, of course, fire damage. You want to get the max fire damage
shit,
roll.
this build's getting buffed next
and we
league.
have 4% reduced
This
cold
build's getting
damage
buffed
taken
next
implicit
league.
because we're also dealing cold damage with the sword. So that helps us do LE reflect maps. We're pretty much LE reflect immune because of that, and it helps. Now the ring, just a 2C ring, high res, cold and lightning. It's like 2C on league start. And for the amulet, we're just pretty much going for life regen, for survivability. It helps us sustain our life. And the second weapon, you can get any Paradoxica. We really just want the attacks with this deal double damage. So our firewall can do double damage for the cast on crit. And the boots, this is like a 5C pair of boots from day one. Just some chaos res, move speed, and it has our cast on crit set up inside the boots. You know, 3-link, easy day one stuff. Like I said, 5C boots. You can probably find this in your stash and your chaos recipe tab on day one. Nothing special.
Yeah, right.
And yeah, you don't even need move speed because we're using Flicker Strike, so we're just all over the place. And we're going to use Meginor, or not Meginor, it's the Magnate. This also has a chance to do double and triple damage. Now, these two double damages on the belt stacks with the Paradoxica. So we can get quadruple damage if it all lines up together and we hit all the double damages. Now, these the gloves is for our Flicker Strike. These gloves, I think I paid like 6C. They were cheap because you see it only has like 8% fire resistance, so they're not that good. Alright, so now I'm going to go over the in-game gear setups for this build. Like I said, I strive to keep things cheap, but this is a little bit more costly than league start setup. But you can do this all within the budget of like 40C. It's not that bad. So Zos Blood is going to be the choice amulet. Now you see there's a line on the amulet that says cover enemies in ass when you hit you. And, that's good because it gives us fire penetration. Now the sword is a little different from our League Start sword. You see we have chaos damage and higher attack speed, and we have chaos pin and LE pin. We're double dipping with this build for chaos conversion. And the build, this is another fire build, so we're using fire mage blood. You see we have fire gloves, so we're using fire mage blood again. Like I said, we're fire stacking with this build. Fire builds are very strong because we can get fire pen with the build. Fire penetration, it just destroys enemies' resistances, and it allows us to stack more fire damage.
I bet that thing's
very simple stuff. And for the end game chest piece, we're using Tabula Rasa. It gives us a 6-link. We really need the 6-link for more damage in end game, so it helps us stack our damage for more multipliers and gives us more cast on crit stacks with the Paradoxica and Flicker Strike. Now I have to go over something. For some reason, me showing the Mage Blood for League Start build has been very controversial. So you see this guy at the top, he says, you can craft for Mage Blood. Now you got a guy here lying. He said, I just spammed the crafting he shows in the video. Nada. I also noticed he never mouses over to Fire Mage Blood. We have no idea what the thing really is. It's either trickery or we need a better explanation on how the craft works. And yeah, the guy under him literally explains that the craft still works. So I have a clip literally from 2 years ago that explains that this method still works. Like, I don't even have to make a new video on the method. The same method from 2 years ago can still get you a Mage Blood on League Start. I'll just play the clip because, like I said, it hasn't been patched. It's the same exact method. Just pay attention to the instructions. You'll get a Mage Blood on day one. It's very simple. I showed that I was using the Mage Blood for my starter build, and a lot of idiots were in my comments talking about you can't get a Mage Blood on day one. It's too expensive. So let me show you idiots how to do it. You get you get a heavy belt because that's the Mage Blood base. You get you a heavy belt. And there's this thing in the game called Chance Orb. And if you know how to read, a Chance Orb randomly upgrades the rarity of an item, which means it can go to unique, which means you can get a Mage Blood, right? So you use the catalyst to get quality, because quality means it has a higher chance of going unique, right? And if you can read, you use your Chance Orb, and just like that, you get a Mage Blood, right? So there you have it. It still works. Even other content creators have used this method and confirmed that it's worked. So yeah, if you can't get a mage blood, you're not following the instructions. But other than that, I just want to say thanks for the support.
That's probably going to be my
continue
league
making
starter
the best
after
league starters for
seeing
you
this.
guys.
I don't know how I could not start that. Oh shit! Vessel of Hatred reveal. What am I doing? I mean, you see that strat? Just, I mean, you did. I mean, it's easy. You just get it, right? And you chance orb it and craft it. Oh, that's true. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'll be starting this. $325 new build, the Rage Vortex of Berserking champion. 4 days ago, before patch notes. Holy, I like how it's at like 15 FPS too. It's got mage blood. Full unique showcase. Why'd you just smack on 325 in the title?
Feel the thrill of the void.
Why is this cut off? This is the best video of all time. The audio got deep fried. Link power siphon. A bait video? Yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe I should make a bait DD video. That'd be pretty good. Chain DD is viable if you go Archmage. Already outdated. Dude, there's like nothing. I made the viral Instagram and TikTok soaps, and you can too. How to have the best league starts.
With League Start only a few weeks away, I thought I'd take the time to talk about how to have a good League Start in general, instead of just pushing builds before.
He's got music in this. That is a good idea. That is a good first step. That video is not gonna have any good bait stuff.
Hello, exiles. Welcome to the build. Returning player but longtime vet.
It is really just that easy if you want to be a YouTuber. You just get an AI voice and you make some random build and boom. 1,400 views.
Fun league, last league.
Using mage blood on? Wait. I think this is gonna be good. This is just no, this is just gonna be Exile Cat on another video, isn't it? It's gonna be Exile Cat on another channel, isn't it? Five-link mage blood. Flasks aren't set up correctly.
Splitting steel is strong next league. If you want a solid solo self-hardcore league starter, this is the video for you. This build excels at the games: bosses, expedition, deli, ritual, heist, and harvest. It's also handled the
Alright. That's an axe.
nodes for Wrecking Ball and Bastion. Use Pierce and Chance to bleed gems, Act 1, early. Swap Bleed Gem for Vicious Projectiles, Act 2, but keep Bleed offhand to level. When you get a 4-link add Bleed Gem back until return. Projectile, 38. From 38 until 5th link, it's Splitting, Vicious, Pierce, Return. Don't forget Life Tap Sniper's Mark in Act 1 level until Mark on hit, Life Tap. Fill out right side of tree, first rushing precise tech and its requirements. Replace Chance to Bleed with Return Proj at level 38 also. Offhand level Brutality for 5th link. Offhand Cruelty, Act 2, for 6th link. Fill out right side without suppression nodes by late yellows, then get start on suppression. Get more armor on left of tree by starting reds. Charisma node likely still needed. Revelry and Mastery in the meantime is good. Not enough strength to justify Iron Grip. The game can be finished with the precise tree. However, bossing is much faster on this critical tree. Look for 7 to 8% to crit on 2-hand axe or more with high fizz. Just having 3/4 of hits being critical hits on a multi-hit area ability. Hit area ability will overwhelm the game for your favor. Do not scale Impale, still likely an afterthought. However, you might look to scale Bleed on Gladiator.
Why is he a mage blood and his flasks are still on the wrong set or on the auto setting or whatever?
After getting sufficient gear may be an angle, as it has multi-hit, which can be added to range and high fizz. In this case, use Chance to Bleed again for 6th link. For auras, let's fit Determination, Pride, and Precision. A new addition will be Blood and Sand. It should fit with extra reservation nodes this league. 90, 120 usable mana with Leech is a good zone to be leveling. Later have only Splitting Steel and Molten Shell use mana. Additionally have War Banner. For movement I still prefer level 1 Flame Dash and Leap Slam on faster attacks, both also life tapped. Champion was not touched significantly, it is better objectively. No
organ moment.
Longer a dead node to getting to fortify, its progression is improved. 15% is still big with percent on chest. Fizz taken as element is still in the game. Get Master of Metal first, then Fortitude, then First to Strike, then Conqueror. Prioritize armor evasion items in loot filter. Prioritize Despot and Ezomite axes being the best. Keep all nice axes for any combinator recipes and other potentials coming in the league. There will be ways to get big, perfect axes. When I find them, I will post recipe, like, and sub for more content. What did you play in Dead League? I played Bone Shatter, it was fun. Got a mage blood.
What did you play in Dead League?
I played Bone Shatter, it was fun. Got a mage blood. More content. Perfect axes. When I find them, I will post recipe, like, and sub for more content. What did you play in Dead League? I played Bone Shatter, it was fun. Got a mage blood. Post your stories in the comments. Ta-ta for now. Stay sane, exiles. Hello, exiles. Welcome to Slam League.
Okay, it's gotta be a troll. I think it's just the exile mage guy on a different count.
Fun League, last league. Earth Shatter looks great this league. With 330%, it will hit harder than this path of building I'm about to drop. If you want a league starter viable in every league, this is the video for you. This build excels at bosses, blight, expedition, deli, ritual, heist, and harvest. It has good progress speed. Double dip more multiplier attack damage on tree, suppress, and solid defenses for all leagues. Let's get to their build. Here is the early start tree. Take advantage of the Ely resist nodes. Start off ground slam. Chance to bleed. Ruthless. You get Earth Shatter Act 1 after reaching last cave waypoint. Keep using Chance to bleed and Ruthless until close combat and melee fizz in Act 2. Offhand melee fizz for 6th link, but use close combat soon. Keep using Chance to bleed until swapping with Fortify. 4 link will be Earth Shatter, close combat, Fortify, then Fist of War. Chieftain may make sense if you like hard aggressive number in the path of building character. Go for the
Oh shit, it's the Archmage DD! The Archmage DD, dude. That is what there we go. That's what I'm talking about right here. Your post, there you go. Wait, it's poison too? Poison Archmage DD. With the new annoyance. Oh shit. Right. Now that is something to cook with. Holy, okay. Now I'm starting the wheels are turning. Now that is something to cook with. Holy, that's actually so good for those boots. I'm being dead serious. These boots are OP. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh shit. That could that could be an idea for sure. How rare is a prismatic gonna be though? On this POV it's 18.7 fizz, 65 ellie hit. Oh, is that with the arcane cloak on? Son of a bitch. Hybrid? I mean, you don't need a hybrid flask or Pathfinder. Maybe, I don't know. That could be some cooking right there. That could be. Click options, click beta. It needs to be stronger as Warden. No, it's poison. Poison Archmage DD. Now that is cooking. Alright, where are my bait videos? Where are my bait videos? Thunder Totem Champion.
Hey, what's up, you guys? It is Xantho here, and this is gonna be an update on the progress on in the damage boosts of Flesh and Stone and Blood and Sand. It just makes more sense. It's more damage. It's more achievable. Really nice. Since we do not need, and then 20% here for leech.
Oh, I know whose video I need to check. Are the patch notes wrap out yet? Damn it, they're not.
Hey guys, I'm
Ice spear build gun. No, it's behind his logo. Damn you. I don't know. I could start up a melee run or something. Practice melee run. Yeah, but I'm not gonna want to play all the way through the campaign, and I don't know if I'm gonna like stop before I even finish, you know? Do a cigarette reading stream. Did he even? There's some girl I went down like a rabbit hole, and she just has like hundreds of videos of smoking cigarettes. Like, who is watching this shit? I wonder how much lightning coil and dawn breakers are gonna cost. Dude, this is gonna be the longest week of my entire life waiting for this league to come out. It's gonna be the you know. I think everybody's gonna forget to do the golden hand. Did I wonder how many people who are like not really pay attention to the game too much are just gonna do Aramir and completely not do the other thing and just have one passive point? Yeah, what if lightning coil's like a T1? Leaning into for league starters? I don't know. Gladiator, Jug, or Hierophant? ED Contagion Warden. Why on Warden? You get nothing from it. Is MF garbage now? I mean, it basically doesn't exist. Why don't I have to play DD after 8 straight leagues? I mean, dude, this DD tree. Log in. Hmm. Yeah, last rate bleed might be okay. I don't know. I just like I'd try cooking something up. But cooking stuff up when POB's not updated is just pure fucking despair. It's so bad. Especially with how many changes there are in this league. I mean, the tree's updated and every node is red, which means it doesn't work. Well, early on, I think Sunder's gonna do less damage. I think its effectiveness, like at level 1, went down. In mind for your cat. I don't know, try a Root 2 build. For a bleed build? I don't know, I feel like one of the retaliation skills are gonna be OP. Right now? None. Bleed is fucking terrible. Probably the worst archetype in the game. I'll be right back. Gotta go puke. I'm thinking about bleed builds before next patch. I don't know, I've kind of had this urge for the last few weeks to just play some dog shit, you know? Play some dog shit builds. No, like dog shit builds in PoE, I mean. Dog shit builds in PoE. I try a DD run with no specters. A badass mignon build. The minions suck. I guess I could build out a full POB for the Dan builds. I guess I could do that. I could. Steel is definitely going bleed glad. Definitely can yoink it from him. Alright. What? Oh. Oh. Corrupting fever is gone. Do level 19. Oh shit. Did they just what'd they do at the duel then? Alright. Update it. Go to options. Click beta. Dark Arts has been moved near pain attunement. Damn, that sucks. Those... Dude, they troll, so why would they move it over there? I guess, dude. Shadow leveling, login. Now Shadow's near Dark Arts. What? Oh man. Poor Templar, dude. Dark farts. You're laughing, Toivo. Thanks for the prime, it's Jim. There's a 2-minute cooldown. Watch this. Shit. Yeah, they changed his life mastery to 30. Overall, you'll still have more life, though. Because gear has more life on it now. Haha, you lose. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bitch. You're gonna lose. You have no money or beef. Watch this. Accept Toivo. What? Huh. Techless points successfully transferred. Your move. What? What? Okay, you duel me. You duel me. You duel me. Here we go. You're going down now. What? No way, dude. Stop! My points! My points, dude. Whew. Got my points back. I got my points back. GG, you almost stole all my points. You almost stole them all, dude. Hmm. No, don't go that way. I'll go down here. $44. Song seems like a Toivo song. Is this a Toivo song or what? Hmm. Poop and farting. Both DBS for my watch run felt accurate at 2.6. That wasn't my character. I wonder what my character actually says. I think I felt like I was at like 1 million or something. Yeah. Yeah, a little over 1 million is what it felt like to me. And my gear is like really bad. So yeah, that seems pretty accurate. Does seem pretty accurate. What does this watch say? Oh shit. Path down here for 1 max res. Actually, maybe. No, it's reduced skill cost over here too, and now with that'll make up for inspiration being nerfed. I think that actually that is the play. Did I don't think the Ice Nova build took that. No, but it will now. And then there's the 2 max res there. Oh, okay. There might be something there. There might be something. That could be something. You got a max res here. I mean, these nodes are pretty shit. 1 there. Again. I think I definitely take these down here. The max res is gonna go crazy this league, and you can get on jewels too. Dude, res is like shit, like res defense is out of control, and Fizz, like, this is why I think the Fizz taken as on the chess piece for Eldritch might be really high, like something like 20. Because why would they buff Ellie res so much and just neuter Fizz taken as? It doesn't make sense, right? That's why I think it could be as high as like 20 something at max roll or something. I don't know. It's weird though. Or maybe they just really want you to play Jug. No problem. Dude, actually charge stacking Slayer Charge stacking Slayer may be pretty sick. That's quite a bit of defense for Slayer. Cash is tier 0. Something. Just endurance and frenzy? Well, yeah. This node. Well, just frenzies and then you get the other ones from frenzy. That looks good. Let's do 62 / Merc Lab. Bald lightning swap. Available chow when it's finished. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video too. Need Badge of the Brotherhood? I mean, you don't need it, but you probably should, yeah. Now the question is, with this thing buffed, do you still take this early? Like, this is nice because you have reduced ailment stuff on you, and the spell damage leech is really nice. And AoE is good too. I don't know. I think you might still take this early and swap to this later once you get these things figured out. You need an AoE? I mean, you don't need it now. This node's mostly for the spell damage leech and the ailment thing. The AoE is just like a little extra cherry on top. But ailment's early honored. really bad, and your recovery is pretty bad without leech early. No, probably not. But I know a lot of people want to play it, so I'm gonna make it. I might start Ice Nova though. Ice Nova's definitely still on the table. This build, probably not. I mean, it's good, but yeah, it's still viable. Run? I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's gonna look like the ball lightning run, except I'll be in lab longer and do more damage afterwards. Blue YouTube guide? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm never missing an opportunity to put something on YouTube that I can label as a Dan build. Budget build. This is a league starter. So it do be a budget build. Alright, level 90. Here's where it starts to cook. Self-cast bald lightning of orbiting, yeah. The tree is so good. It's so hard to take, so hard to take. What's it called? Clusters. I wonder... I wonder if it's worth now going early. Getting like energized armor determination combo down here. Since Fizz hit might be fucked up. I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know if you'd be able to get that in time. Probably not. Unlikely. How can I get these? Yeah, but I think early you're still gonna wanna... I think early you still take this till you figure out ailments and get like leech on your gloves. Probably. DD lore with combo still alive? Yeah. Thanks for the prime, Zoli. Thanks for the 14-year resub, Shinopla. With the meth equations. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Where am I? Oh, what? Alacrity. Where is that? You didn't do Mind Drinker. Okay. I guess you didn't want to waste time on it. What? What? Oh. Numbers on Reeve? I don't remember. Reeve's pretty bad, so if they're not completely bonkers, it's probably still not great. Where am I missing? What? Oh, these. I'm still missing mana from the tree. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Berserker. What is this, dude?
What's going on, Papa Zero here once again, and this is something you may have picked up on already, and you may be planning on making the same build I am, but what we've learned from GGG's livestream is that during mapping in Settlers of Kalgur League, you will encounter muskrat pirates. Now, when you attack them normally, they will simply die, maybe leaving some loot behind, and that's it. However, if you were to hit them with your left knee, they will obliterate all of the enemies on screen, and that's because they have an innate cast when need ability. As you can see for yourself, their destructive power is unmatched. So when someone asks me what I'm playing in 3.25 Settlers of Kalgur League, I will let them know. It's the Berserker all the way. And while mapping, if I run out of muskrat beasts to knee, I will simply resort to kicking my enemies to death. It will for sure be one of the strongest builds out there, so check it out. If you have any questions about the gear or can't decide which knee to use, let me know in the comments below. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time with another beautiful video.
That was a good one. Cowgirl. Doesn't tell me the cost. Guess I'll click that. It's not divine blessing, it's eternal. I was orbiting better because imagine instead of one ball hitting, 10 balls are. Some of the balls are touching. They're wearing socks though, so it's not gay. The skill says multiple projectiles are projected in only one proj. Yeah, you only cast one at a time, but they don't disappear. Hmm. Get rid of those. That's 95. Power Cypher Miner. It's buff. More damage. What, Champions of Norath? Or Returned Arms? That is a game for sure. Yeah, you can't get suppressed without him though. This part right here is pretty awkward on the tree. This part of the tree is pretty awkward. This node is so good though. Nothing over here would be nice, but I don't know, maybe I could go like I don't think these are worth. It's not very good. Not really getting a ton of attributes. Hmm. I don't know, I really like this node, but it might be worth just dropping this, I don't know.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Rue. Oh well. I don't know. Fuck those, I think. Crossblades of ketosis. Archmage DD. Maybe. I don't know, the eater boots with this node for poison Archmage DD, or really any build with it. That's got my attention. That has got my attention. Hmm. I swear to God, dude, stop.
Lillian's so ready for the new league.
Thanks for the 31-year reset, Benny.
Yeah, I'm ready too. I'm ready too. You guys fuck off.
This is how I feel right now. Look at this.
Not this.
You applied 50 shock
Oh, I really like the Alkarutu
to
impression
my
the other
reputation.
day.
I need an apology. Quantric! You gotta ask Quantric. Quantric! Quantric! What else do you say? Stop posting cat emotes!
The first one was better. Maybe I don't bother with these, but they're so close, dude. I don't know. Maybe I don't bother, but I think I don't know. Mana might be rough without these nodes with the inspiration nerf, especially if you're Arc Nova, Ice Nova. Ice Nova might be rough. I think Ice Nova, you definitely take those. This build, you could probably get away with not using it. On Bald Lightning, probably don't need these. This tree's looking kind of cursed. No frost blades of ketosis. No, inspiration makes it more expensive. Hoop butt. Pooping and farting. I hate this part of the tree right here. I really hate this part. This is almost as bad as Shadow area. This is almost as bad as Shadow area. I hate this right here. Good newbie build. Archmage Hierophant. I don't know, maybe I'm getting too baited by down here. I don't know. I think I'm getting too baited by this because I think I mean, you end up just going down here for Zabiquas anyways, probably, and then yeah, maybe at the beginning you'd take this, I don't know. Kind of fucked up. Maybe we're just getting too baited by it. Hinges on I don't know how the mana is gonna be with the change. I mean, 120. Let's find another 120 that doesn't do damage. Actually, the damage doesn't matter, but 120. Yeah, so it's 46 pre-nerf. And then skills have 39% less mana cost. Oh shit, dude. Wait, that's fucking huge. But is that right? Oh, wait. That's way bigger than I was expecting. Holy shit. When I checked it earlier, it wasn't anywhere near that big for how much mana it costs. Is this mana an Ascendency? Yep. Hmm. Interesting. Let me see. Look at my Ice Nova character. $362. $239. That's kind of rough. I don't know, I feel like you probably will need these for a while anyways. Hmm. Bow Glad. I mean, it's still gonna be a glass cannon. I mean, it's definitely gonna be better, right? But I don't even know. Did you only have you only have 3 Ascendency nodes for Bleed Blow Glad. I have 3 Ascendency nodes. And The aggravated bleed doesn't even matter because you're gonna be using ensnaring arrow. We have 2 ascendancy points, one of which is a pair of gloves. I mean, it wasn't exactly alive before, so did they change? Did they change ensnaring arrow? Is that dead skill? What the fuck's the point of the skill now, though? Okay, I guess. Okay, so for bleed gladiator bow, you got a pair of gloves for an ascendancy point. You got ensnaring arrow. You got some damage if you sit there for 2 minutes. Options, click beta. Frenzy of Onslaught adds his melee. I don't think anybody ever self-cast. I think it was always just mana forged. So it's probably dead. What did Bleed Bow Glad get before? I mean, still not much. Get 10% fizz. Get 20% more fizz. Hmm. Oh no, I mean if you're sitting on a boss, you'll end up doing more damage eventually. You know, it's strong. I mean, it looks okay. I mean, I'm still not convinced. I don't think it'll be insane or anything. I think what it hinges on is if aggravated bleed works with Crimson Dance or not, and I'm guessing it doesn't. I mean, it's kind of worded like it does. Kind of. I'm not convinced if it will. But it's kind of worded like it. It says as though the target is moving and not the target is moving. So I don't know. It's kind of worded like it is, but I don't know. I definitely would not risk my league starter on it. I would definitely not risk my league starter on if that works or not. If you click beta, you have to click check for update. Ugh. This tree hurts. Well, on this build it should be fine without it. I don't know though. Hmm. I'm gonna... Did I anoint? Veterate? No, it was Mind Drinker. Hmm. Just gonna have to get T1 Splash on every piece of gear. You can finally be a mobile gamer. I guess that's okay. Get some Voidball, Unnatural Instinct. Beam Fragments is freeze and chill immune? Yeah. How do you estimate ball lightning of static damage in PoE? I mean, it's probably like, I don't know. I mean, the damage it says in POB felt pretty close. I mean, it's obviously going to be a little bit higher if it assumes all the bolts are hitting, but when I checked the DPS on my character that I just played tier 16s or whatever, it felt pretty accurate. If you want, like, I mean, I'd say you'd probably like take 20% off this maybe. Hmm. Fearless little league start to play. See, I'm kind of hesitant to do that because it's pretty wishy-washy this league, and I don't even know if it's going to be hammered down by the start. There's so much shit. It's hard to pin exact like where shit should be. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, like we only know how many of those rune things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking is like the rune words or whatever are gonna be like, unless the ones they showed us are the really important ones. Like it's hard to say. And we don't know how fast you get those either, so it's up in the air, this league. Higher end version? I mean, I'm kind of putting the higher end in here. But I mean, it's not like super hardcore. Softcore, or not hardcore. Hardcore as in hardcore softcore juicers, you know? Not 10 mirrors. I mean, the tree will be pretty much the same as Ice Nova shit. I mean, it's practically the same build. Pretty much the same build. Hmm. The tree is too good. The tree is too good, what can I say? This will go on my YouTube once I finish everything. What's damage mitigation in the early game? I mean, you lose some fizz, but you don't know how much fizz you get from Eldritch stuff, but you lose Taste of Hate, you lose Gravicious Craft, you lose Helmet Craft. That's about it. Well, it all hinges on what the Eldritch craft is and how much it is. I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty high. It would make no sense if it wasn't, like, at least 20 on the high end. It'd make no sense. Yeah, Archmage is the only thing I'm like certain of that's super solid. But what could happen is like there could be some other crazy runes that are like just nuts for every build except Archmagers. Yeah, I mean, you could say the same thing about any build, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm wary to make, like, a tier list, you know? Like, you have to take a major grain of salt with tier lists this league. I mean, there's so much shit, dude. Yeah, I guess till the torrent's up and gets data mined and chucked on PoE. So maybe we will know by the... No, Brandis is not gone. Well, it is gone, but it's called That Which Was Taken now. Oh, the PoE guy is on vacation. It's over. It's so over, dude. GG paid him off. Maybe with the mana should be careful about getting so much attack speed. Wait, is Eldritch Fizz taken as still gonna exist on Helmet? It is, right? Yeah, click options. And click beta. Wait, it doesn't say it's gone, unless I'm stupid. It doesn't say the helmet one's gone. I mean, the craft is gone from Syndicate, but it's still Eldritch currency, right? I mean, it doesn't say it's gone. It must be selling, right? Surely. Surely it is still in. Well, it doesn't write the one that it doesn't write the Eldritch helmet. It says Incursion, Temple, and Delve, not Eldritch. So I think it's still in. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not too bad. So wait, the only one for early game we actually lost is Corel. I mean, that's not that bad. And Taste Fate if you can get it kind of early, but not too bad. What should I put it at? Should I go bold and say it's gonna be 30% and put 30% fizz reduction on the chest? Surely, no, it's gonna be 30. It's gonna be 30. I'm putting 30 PDR in this chest. Now here's the question. Do you think that it's gonna be Exarch or Eater? It feels like an Exarch to me, I don't know. Could be Eater. No, I'm feeling it. It feels like Exarch. I guess it's Eater on helmet. Hmm. It's the wording. Physical damage take from hits. That didn't work. Taken as cold damage. Taken from hits. Physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. Oh, of. I forgot what it said. Of physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. Okay, I don't know why that doesn't work. Is it because it's on a bot? Oh, taken from hits taken. There we go. Fixed. Why is it carnal armor? Can you comment things out on well, I guess kind of. Yeah, that's definitely going to be like 30% when it goes live on Unperfect. Hmm. How did this get? Oh God, man. Yeah, this build's Safe pick. Safe pick for sure. Listen, if it's not at least 20%, it makes no sense. It's definitely going to be at least 20%, 20% minimum. 20% minimum. Our PoE dev so goated, absolutely destroying every other ARPG. It's not even close because every other ARPG has a bunch of bitches that are saying, "Though my devs can release one change every year and I'm happy with this," and then they give them $65. Meanwhile, PoE makes like one change that everybody likes and everybody fucking quits. I fucking hate this game. Fuck you all. I think that's why. That and GGG just has like better devs. No, I mean, like, I'll bring this up. Look at this. You want to see why other games aren't updated at nearly like the same pace or anything? Check this out. I'm on Twitter. The reason why PoE absolutely shits on every other game, every other RPG, is because of people like this guy. Like, if you describe as what GGG just did to Blizzard as anything other than completely embarrassing them, what, like... Why are you encouraging Blizzard to release dog shit? I mean, it's not dog shit, but, like... They could do so much better. I mean, honestly, it's not dog shit, but... Are we, like... These people are like... Don't worry, they're just releasing a $60 character and that's about it. And you're gonna enjoy it. Was I'm grouping mean? Don't worry about it. It's just the doc. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people. Why do people simp for game devs to sit on their ass and release some dog shit and then collect $60 from your paycheck? Like, it's a fucking company. I'm not gonna simp for them, dude. Hmm. That I don't even tip my landlord. I'm too lazy to set up ailment immunity in this. I should though. I should. I mean, like, honestly, D4 is fine now, but people pretending that it even holds a candle to PoE is why that is why Blizzard can get away with releasing so little content, right? Well, I don't know what people think. What, am I gonna hurt Blizzard's feelings? I don't know. Maybe I dropped 10% chance to recover, 10% of mana? Yeah, maybe. D4 this season should have had. Yeah, I mean, that's what I. D4 this season minus all the countless bugs that I encountered should have been how it launched. And like last Epoch should still be in beta. Like that game is not ready for full release. But people are like, what are you talking about? This game's a 9 out of 10. Like, this is why companies can get away with releasing so much bad shit. It's because people don't care. They like their games to be bad. That's all. I think that's all it comes down to. And this tree is so tight on points. Wrong with last Epoch, super buggy. New retaliation into this? Yeah, but you go dual wield anyways. I mean, I guess you don't have to. Suppose you don't have to. Inspiration change makes mana builds. Oh yeah, there's more than the block retaliates, right? Inspiration change makes mana builds too weak? No. Definitely not too weak. You're just gonna have to... I mean, like, worst case scenario is you just come down here and click these nodes and you're fine. Like, look at that. That's worst case scenario. Best case scenario is you're just gonna get more mana regen on your gear or whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's self-cast. Hmm. No melee. Sorry, I mean I might. If something looks really compelling, I will. The most clunky thing in PoE. It's not clunky at all. What is that thing? The plan to get Catasters and use Frost Nova Transgem? Well, this is bald lightning, so no. Personally, I like to self-cast the Frost Novas anyways. Even on Ice Nova. HCSF. I mean, everything on this is obtainable for HCSF, but more like just HC as a whole. I mean, software you could definitely drop some defense and get damage, more damage. Could definitely make it more of a glass cannon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is Helix, but for spells, and it doesn't feel like CBT. Winds of Fate, Marilyn, Glacial of Shattering, Perfect Cold of Fire, Avatar Fire, Multi-Strike. I don't even know what half that shit is. I mean, I probably know what it is, but not by name. Winds of Fate. Oh, this thing. I don't know a Glacial of Shattering. That Oh, Glacial Hammer, the transgem for Glacial Hammer. Might be good. Hmm. Looks okay for the most part. A burb. Hey, it's Friday. Hmm. Hey, thanks for the 10 trillion subscribers commotional damage. Oiler. Click options, click beta. Flame totem. Flame wall. Herald of Thunder. Herald of Ash. Evoked Conviction. Actually. Like Magma's kind of cringe. Yeah, it's a little weird if you don't know how to aim it. I mean, it's kind of annoying even if you do know how to aim it. You can always go Orb of Storms and Stormblast Mine. Strategy to stack up a bunch of mines and then blow them all up so your traps have no CD. I mean, the annoying thing? Yeah, well, so the only thing I can really think of it being used for is seismic traps. So you throw your seismic traps and then you just, while they're on cooldown, you throw your mines so it reduces the cooldown. Because that's what you do anyways on seismic trap, anoint or not. When you run out of seismic traps, you'll start throwing your other shit. So throw your other shit and then it will speed up seismic. Do that 110 CD lightning trap. I mean, you could do with anything with a cooldown, yeah. Seismic's probably just the best use case scenario. Firestorm? Yeah, you can do Firestorm instead of Cremation. I guess I could put that in here. Do Firestorm instead. Release date? Yeah, it's in exactly a week. Much, I mean, I think Armor Brand got nerfed a little early. I can't imagine it's that much. Yeah, it's not that you could, it's fine, probably. Although kind of weird. Why did that get hit but Cremation didn't? That's really? What the fuck, man? Why? They really like the Cremation leveling meta. I mean, I'm pretty over it too, but it's just way better than everything else. I mean, Firestorm's not bad, actually. Firestorm's alright. Firestorm is not bad. Wintertide's big shit, and anybody that says otherwise has not proven it to me. I've never seen Wintertide do damage. Yeah, now it does even less with hatred nerfs now. Dude, how did anger not get buffed? Anger is like so bad, probably one of the worst auras in the game. Is it the worst aura, actually? PoE auras. I mean, it's got some okay Watcher's Eye stuff, but... anger is the worst aura. Yeah, that waggle kill is definitely not a showcase of doing damage. Mental damage. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Wave and die to some Fizzerflact. Click options. Click. Beta. A big sponsorship push for this league? I mean, bigger than normal? I just see the normal people. I haven't seen more sponsors than normal. Add as a clickable box on some streams. Oh shit. What league I'm playing in? Yeah, I'm going HC trade. I don't know. Kind of want to do SF, but there's no. I can't not do trade when they're putting an auction house in the game. SF auction house at super bad prices. That literally exists. That's called the vendor, yeah. Ball lightning builds, not too socket starved. I don't know what else I could shove in there. Alright. Call the arms. Oh, good idea. Think it's a doctorly. I need to stop saying that. I'll be back tomorrow. It's so hard to stop saying, dude. It's so hard to stop saying. Actually, so difficult. Oh my god. Alright, anybody who's playing a minor this league, like Hex Blast, whatever, you gotta name yourself, like, Dr. Disrespect. Or something. There you go. There's your name inspiration. Hey, that's pretty good. Disrespectless. High octane probing. No. High octane leaving. Hmm. Alright. Time to dock leave. You ready for the, This is- alright, copy this, and this is gonna be the spam message. I don't really do spam messages, but I'll do it this time. For the meme. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Chat versus stream on Sunday.